So yeah, we're maybe like a third of the way through the game-ish. But arguably, yeah, still really early. Maybe a fourth. I don't think this game's gonna take as long as Arise, but it's still gonna be lengthy, if only because, I mean, I am on intense, so stuff is a little inflated. And I might die and shit, so, you know, that's a thing. The chances of me dying to stuff is a lot higher than it would be normally, because on normal, the chances of me dying would be, like, 0. Realistically. And I'm losing a lot of time trying to get skits. Yeah, I'm on a mission to view as many skits as I can. And that does take some time, as I have to, like, occasionally reload or do other things to make sure I'm watching skits. So, yeah, that's part of it too. Okay, hold on. Okay, I fixed their AI. I think the next thing we're doing is straight up just exploring the ruins. So, and I don't think I have any other skits I forgot to get last time, so we should be just good to go to start exploring. Oh, that's what I want to check. I want to check what my out of battle skills are right now. My exploration support talents, these. So I want that on. He needs to continue having treasure detection. Rose, do you need stealthy feet with her at all? Who's the new girl? That's Rose. she the actual new second party member who can armatize and shit. Unlike Alicia, who can't. Hold on. I'm trying to remember something. Do I need a level stealthy feet for Rose? I don't think so. Okay, fine. That means I don't have to use this at all. If I don't feel like it. Who? Rose. Don't worry about it. Wind stepping, I think I do have to level, and luring, in fact. Because those are talents that, if I'm remembering correctly, are tied to skits. Yay! Fusion's tied to skits too, but I already have that. No, the girl that starts in A? Oh, you mean Alicia? Right, yeah, that's fair. I still will never get over this stupid-ass transition. Like, this is one of those things that they implemented and you're probably not even supposed to notice. But I can never unnotice now that the OST changes once you cross this line. Anyway. So we have ruins to explore. We finished the opening, like, boss battle of this place, and that's how we got Rose and Dezel recruited. It was awful because it is not a boss that I think is intended to be, like, a high difficulty. You're not really supposed to do it on a higher difficulty. Because the entire boss is meant to be like, oh, you need to get the boss under a health threshold. And when the boss is like 10 levels higher than it's supposed to be, fuck that. It was awful. It took way longer than it needed to.
What's that?
Oh god, what are you looking at, Thray? Is it this? It's this. Dragon Corridor. It's fine. I'm for skits.
That's a lot of dragons. Are these statues of the 8 serpents?
No, it can't be. The numbers don't match. But it does look like relics of dragonism.
Taking the era into account, it might be logical to assume that the Dragonist religion originates from that legend.
I can understand the whole deity worship thing, I guess, but why the dragons?
Beings of incomprehensible power, symbols of awe-inspiring terror. Humans probably hoped that praise to such an entity would help them somehow.
Oh, shoot.
I've been all over, but I've never so much as seen a dragon's footprints. Oh, though I bet that thunder we heard at Rayfalk is enough to inspire dragon legends.
That's because that one was real.
Sure.
You can go there and verify for yourself. You would probably die, though.
What?
We met a dragon at Rayfalk.
It was, Edna's brother.
Wait, isn't Edna a seraph?
Yep. A dragon is what you get when a seraph accumulates too much malevolence.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize.
Oops. Are you serious? I'm just gonna unplug the controller.
I agree with you that praying to a dragon is a stupid idea.
Oh! Rough. Wow. There's not a skit here? There's not. Okay. Can you even progress right now? Don't we need... Oh, I have it already. I'm just stupid. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I didn't actually realize we'd already got this. We kind of need that to progress. That's the law's level of putting the foot in the mouth. Harsh? Yeah, a little bit. Though admittedly, in terms of the character in the cast that tends to be the butt of all the jokes, it isn't Rose. It's Mikleo. I think he's the most frequent target of Edna's teasing. But at least right now, since up until, at least in-game, up until about 5 minutes ago, maybe 10 minutes ago, also, I don't think she's supposed to be floating. She didn't even believe seraphs were real. And about lost her fucking mind when she heard them. So, you know. Her levels of ignorance for right now are relatively high. Oh, you know, that's part of it. Mike's the joke of the group a little bit. Also, okay, what are so they're weak to non-element and earth?
Who couldn't
You know?
Don't underestimate their use of seraphic arts, fools.
Don't call me a fool. You're a fool. He called me a fool. That's so rude. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. All right, cool.
Vacation ain't no joke.
Gee. Calm down, Rose. We've both... Yeesh. Okay. I guess I did set it so she could use BG offensively. I didn't expect her to Mystic Art, though. Jesus. I didn't even know she had her Mystic Art already. Did I fuck with their titles last time? I don't remember. I did. I made sure to switch their titles. She got a new one, though, just now. Yeah, I at least made sure to change their titles. Okay, cool. That's fun. Whoa. Now no progress will be wasted when I do off-stream leveling nonsense. Because we've got like our permanent cast, basically. Hold on a minute. Can I even do this right now? Isn't that a fucking exit? Can we actually just leave out the side door without progressing? Progressing? Progressing, because I can't speak so good right now. Fuck, I can't now, because I spent so long joking about it, I literally can't say it. Progressing, Jesus Christ. Can we just leave without progressing? That's what I was trying to say. My mouth isn't awake today, clearly. I can't word. Dude, I have Paralyze on me, and that's not cool. Yeah, Paralyze is so much fun, because when you try to attack, you do nothing. Constantly. Yeah, okay. And I sure do love being paralyzed. This is so much fun. Okay, I'm not paralyzed anymore, thank God. God damn it. Hold on a second. I need to check the arts for this again. Dude, why is that not a wind art? That's so dumb. You have to start the wind combo with a forward move for some reason if you want wind to be a thing.
Sweet.
You can tell me a great combo? Oh yeah? Firewall! 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 That's fair. Rose, are you doing okay over there? You're literally using the Mikleo fusion, so you should be doing great. She keeps getting paralyzed. Okay, status effects are not a good time right now. I'm gonna go ahead and heal her. I didn't actually mean to use that. And I wasted it. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can't even heal her because she's paralyzed. Duh. Edna's earthquake spell is also amazing. That's fair. Does she even have it right now? She might not even have it. Fuck no, she doesn't. Way too early in the game for that shit. All right, anyway.
Well.
And it'll go. Right now, my only mission is to constantly exploit weaknesses, because that's literally the only strategy that feasibly and consistently works. Also, I should be able to heal Rose now, thank God. All right.
This is nothing.
I may do a Lila fusion purely for the BG gain the Lila fusion will give me. Also, I might as well, since he seems to be useful right now, do this. And what I'll do is I'll switch Lila for Edna as needed, but Mikleo doesn't seem to be ideal for any of the encounters here in particular. What? Wait, what? 2 life bottles. Sure. So can you just leave right now? Is that actually a thing that you can do? Or will they stop you? No, you can straight up just leave if you want. Oh, but this is just to a side path that doesn't actually like lead out away from this place. So it's fine. We got block. I don't even know if it's worth it to put this on anything at the moment. Also crap. Oh, dude, that's right. She's got double weapons. Oh, man. She doesn't get an accessory slot. She has 2 weapon slots. It's weird. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We'll put it on the Ignis blade. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's super weird. Wait, what did it just say? Block. Oh. I was thinking it might have been a notification telling me that I can, whatchamacallit. Like I can assign more Norman. Zestiria is just weird in general from what you've seen? Yes. Yes, it is. Imagine dual wielding weapons and it just being 1 slot instead of 2. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? Now, on this, they remove her accessory slot and give her a double weapon slot. Weirdly, though, it actually makes her OP as fuck. I'm gonna be real with you. At least in Rose's case, it actually works out in her favor. It makes her fucking busted, to be honest. But that'd be weird. Not really. That's what they do in Zillia too. There was a skit? Where? I'd have to touch a save point.
Look around
They
you.
don't have wandering skits in this. So. Norman for the win. That wasn't a skit. That was Edna's explorability activating, telling me that there was a Norman nearby. The one that most people probably turn off, if I had to guess. But if you level it to 12, there's a skit. So yeah, no, I'm following. I wouldn't say a guide. I'm looking at a list of all the skits in the game and doing my best to view as many of them as I can. So, because some of the requirements for skits in this game are stupid, completely dumb. But I can't pick it up because it was locked, unfortunately. So right now, there's 4 different types of chests in the game. You have the regular chests that are brown. Well, okay, yeah, that's fine. Regular, like, light brown chests. You have bronze chests, and then you have silver and gold chests. I only have the bronze key, and therefore I can only open chests that are the light brown or bronze color. Oh, okay. Okay, these snakes are actually a really big problem because they have paralyzed and my party AI does not know how to deal with it. I should probably be blocking so I can,
We're survivors no matter the odds.
Sheesh. Let's use... I wish Alicia hadn't run off with a bunch of my, like, items. Because I'd have better equipment for Rose. But unfortunately, since Alicia ran off with my, like, 3rd set of, like, female garment gear, I'm kind of boned right now for Rose. Her gear, because she stole my fucking aqua ring, for one. My fully leveled aqua ring that I had. Damn it, Alicia, stealing a bunch of my crap when you left the party. So Alicia doesn't have any, so Rose doesn't have any good gear right now. You think the next Tales Restoration? They said summer. I imagine at some Tales Fest thing. So, like, soon-ish, one would presume. Not a clue when, though. Lovely when games do that, right? To be fair, if I was paying more attention, I could have unequipped her before it happened. I just forgot. So, oh well. Yeah, they should have just put it... I was hoping they would have just put it all back in the inventory, but they didn't. So, here's what it is.
Purification complete.
Big bummer, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I don't want to fight those snakes, dude. They're scary. Oh shit, werewolf. This is a new one.
A werewolf? Probably some guild member turned hellion.
Dude, you just murdered Rose again.
Watch out.
I think Dezel's gonna die too if they don't armatize soon. Dezel, quickly, armatize. You absolute moron. Alright, well, that's fun. Yeah, I probably should have expected something like this. Can you just not, like, come on. I need both of you to stop being so fucking dead. It's actually problematic. They could armatize, it'd be great, but I don't actually have faith they will. As long as I keep them all stun locked, we're probably fine. And then I'll use a snack after battle and we'll be okay. Okay, Jesus. Here we go. More snacks. Dude, just stop dying so much.
Is that a monolith?
Do I have any Tails merch? Not really. Weirdly enough. I almost, when I went to AX several years ago, I almost bought a couple figures of like, I think I was gonna buy a Velvet one, but I ended up not. I think it was because it wasn't in my budget and I saw a bunch of Tamamo figures that I ended up buying instead. Because, you know, bias.
The ruins are calling me.
I think I ended up leaving with just a bunch of like Tamamo merch instead of anything else. Velvet has a lot of figures, she does. That sounds like me. It sure was. That's what happened. I was like, ooh, look at all these cool figures. And then as soon as I saw the Tamamo ones, all the other figures ceased to exist. Unfortunately. I had only budgeted to buy like so much while I was there. So it was just kind of like, well, I guess everything else isn't getting bought. Okay, Rose, stop dying, please. Did I even get to healer or not? I don't think it even worked. It didn't get canceled either. It just didn't actually work, probably because she's got status effects. I hate that that's how that works in this game. If you've got a status effect, healing just doesn't work on you. Why? Because fuck you, I guess. It's so rude. I have to waste all my friggin' cooking items because Rose and Dezel are under geared at the moment. Dezel doesn't have any fucking good gear right now either, though he has probably better gear than Rose. Why is this better? Purely because it has focus on it? That's silly. This one has defense. I want that. Oh, I wish I could have done off stream for this game, but there was like no off stream to do because I'm locked until I beat this dungeon. So I'm probably gonna have a bad time today. Purely because I haven't been able to do any sort of off stream to actually make things easier since we got the new character. Yellow Iris Gym Diva. Sure. I got any sign stuff? Unfortunately not, no. Yeah, about that, Noma. Check my in-bot title. Weakest Tails villain? Don't ask me that question because it's too easy. That's my pure opportunity to bully Zestiria. I don't really have an answer for that. But if I was gonna give you my joke answer, it'd be whoever the villain for Zestiria was, because I don't even remember who it was. I don't even remember Zestiria's villain, so that one's obviously the worst one because I forgot who they were. If I can't even remember you, you probably suck. But realistically, I couldn't really pick a weakest Tails villain off the top of my head. I think they all work pretty well. At least the ones that I can remember.
What was that? It looked like a monster.
It's the Earth in Historia. It records events from the past.
Is this a record of wars throughout the world?
So that guy, Heldolf, he's using those wars as crucibles to breed more malevolence.
It's almost like there's crucibles of
Telling us
malevolence
against
somewhere.
each other in order to increase their strength and ferocity.
That'd be crazy.
Disgusting.
His heart is surely sunk in the depths of darkness.
That's the truth of the Lord of Calamity.
True. But to be fair, it's also one that really, I mean, I guess you could if you were on easy. It's possible, but it's also not even something that you're intended to do unless you're on like a second playthrough. About the whole bad ending for beating the final boss early, and ultimately in world, beating him early would lead to a bad ending. Like narratively, it does make sense. So, yeah. Found out that a New World has a mad villain? Probably. I can't remember them either, so yeah, that sounds about right. The bad villains in Tales games are the ones I can't even remember. That's my opinion. If I can't remember you, you were a shitty villain. Because, like, you didn't even leave an impact because I can't remember who you are. So, That's it. That's my opinion. Whichever the ones are that I can't remember where the villains are stuck. Oh! Yo! Dude, is Dezel just dead for now? I think he is. I don't want to win until Dezel revives. He's gonna miss out on EXP. Oh, hi Pelican. Thanks for the 3 stream streaks. Oh my god, stop! Dude, did I get into a dangerous encounter without realizing it? I may have. I may have gotten into a dangerous encounter without realizing it. Well, guess what, guys? All our stream progress is gone now. We were only here for 20 minutes. Who cares? I don't know what the fuck happened there. I think I got into a dangerous encounter on accident and they just murdered me. So, that's cool, I guess. Oops. 3 is not 50? Don't worry about it. It says 50 to me. Only 2 Tails villains that you know, one is alright and the other is interesting. That's fair. I feel like most of the Tails games I actually like, I remember the final bosses for. So, admittedly, the final villain for this one, at least in the game version, is pretty meh. It's okay. But I also think this game's story is kind of lacking in several aspects to begin with. I have a lot more appreciation for it now than I did when I first played it. Are you kidding me? Can you? Thank you. What I was saying about Arise's villain before getting owned? Oh yeah, that too. I mean, Arise's villain isn't like a person though. If you think about it. It's more of a concept. Which I imagine not everybody would be. Dude, yeah, I got into a dangerous encounter on accident. That's why we died. 2 enemy groups ended up fusing and increasing their level by 9 while I wasn't paying attention. So, oops. Yeah, dangerous encounters are almost like insta-kills for me. I actually cannot handle them, especially not while Rose is under-leveled. It's not gonna work. It's just not a thing I can do at the moment. No, Zestiria has the worst post-game DLC. To be fair, it's like one of 2 post-game DLCs for a Tales game that exist. Let's be honest. The 2 post-game DLCs that exist for Tales are this one and Arise. That's it. None of the other ones have post-game DLC. But it's really bad. It's pandering in an attempt to appease all the people they pissed off leading up to the game's release.
Okay.
But whatever. To be fair, I'm also in the minority of people that actually kind of likes Alicia. So maybe I forgive it more than others.
Huge snake bites you, it'll suck you dry.
Suck. Wait, what? Strike! It's over!
Races doesn't have a DLC? No? The future arc isn't really a DLC. That's just the complete game at this point because it's bundled in every version. Like Tales of Grace's F, the only version I know, the PS3 version, that arc isn't even DLC. It's just a thing that exists at this point.
Hellions who couldn't die peacefully. Don't underestimate their use of seraphic arts, fools.
You can't buy future arc on its own. Yeah, that's true. That'd be so calling future arc DLC would be like calling Royal DLC in a Persona game, I guess. That's kind of the equivalent. I don't know. It's like an expanded port rather than a DLC. That makes sense. It'd be the equivalent to like Royal or Golden in the Persona series, right? Kinda. Eh. Not anymore. When you played it, you had to get an extra? Wait, Do they sell the future arc separately in the fucking remaster? Are you serious? Is that a thing they did? Hold on. Is that real? Do you actually have to buy the future arc separately for the remaster? Because if so, that's some bullshit. Because it came with the PS3 version. So if they sell it as DLC for the remaster, that's just evil. Yeah, go ahead and check. Is that where you bought it as DLC? On the fucking remaster? That's insane. That would be mind-boggling and super greedy. Graces came out on its own without the F. Oh, did it? I have no idea. By the time I started playing Tales games, Grace's F was what existed. Because I didn't start playing Tales games until sometime after Zestiria came out. Zestiria was already out when I was playing. Oh, fuck. We're dead again. Please, no. Hold on. I gotta be very careful here. Give me a second. I'm in trouble, so give me a minute. Let me just run. Let me run. Hold on. How do I leave? We need to get out of this battle. We'll check your game. That's fair. The DLCs are just level ups. Okay. The Lux upgrade pack. Okay. Could I even... Hold on. Do we even need to run, actually? We might be fine. Regular Graces released exclusively on Wii in Japan, and that's it. Do I have any status healing items? I don't. Dude, how are they gonna give me a dungeon with bullshit status effects before I have access to status heal? Like, this is just mean. Maybe I should have just ran. I got some panaceas. Those were life bottles. Unfortunately, those were not panaceas. Those were life bottles. I fucking wish they were panaceas. Maybe I still didn't get those in this try. Oh, maybe. Oh, I bet it's the chest down the other hallway that I haven't gone down yet. It was the hallway that I literally died in. You might be right. Also, now they're level 42. Fuck you. You kidding me, dude? I'm so boned. This is so BS. They're rude as fuck doing this. I mean, it's my fault for getting hit with a dangerous encounter, technically, but like... Okay, get the fuck away. I need to heal Rose. Never mind, too late. These dangerous encounters are bullshit. Did he just instantly die again? Oh no. Dude, Miklio's gonna miss out on EXP because of dumb bullshit. Can we just... Fuck it, we're running. Because the life bottle didn't go off because of the immediate switch to Edna, I literally have to run if I don't want the EXP to be lopsided. I'm just gonna leave. I got an accidental dangerous encounter and I can't do that. Just no point in trying with these. On intent, they're just a death sentence. They're not worth even bothering. Like, I could win, but Miklio would miss out on EXP if they... Oh, well, dude, he's reviving again. The fact that Seraphs will revive in your back row faster than you can actually fucking run is insane. It's intense, even. Get it? Is that the difficulty I'm on? It's a fucking awful idea. Playing on intense was a terrible idea. Ah! This game feels like just padding. It's not normally this bad. I'm gonna be real with you. It normally does not suck this much. So let me explain something to you guys. Intense and the difficulty past it, chaos, are actually intended for New Game Plus. Which is why I'm still kind of up in the air on if we'll actually switch it to chaos, because chaos may literally be impossible on New Game. I'm gonna be real with you. It's straight up may be impossible to finish this on chaos on a New Game playthrough, because typically intense and chaos do not unlock until your second playthrough. You have to go out of your way to unlock them early, and it's kind of miserable. So yeah. Or playing it with another person. I mean, playing this game with another person is awful, and I'm gonna tell you why. The camera sucks. The in-battle camera's bad enough when you're solo. It's literally impossible when you're playing with another person. It's like really, really bad. Again, it's not normally this bad if you're not on intense. And admittedly, that last fight, again, it was kind of my own fault because I ended up in a dangerous encounter, which are scary and longer than normal and have enemies that are 9 levels higher than they're supposed to be. And the enemies are already like 9 levels higher than me. Like, normal enemies in this are already 9 levels higher than me. And getting a dangerous encounter like triples the enemies and increases all of their levels by an additional 9. Fuck that. It's awful. That dangerous encounter was just bad. That's what got me game overed earlier. Again, we're struggling so much because they just joined, and I haven't actually had time to do any sort of off stream with them and like build them up to make them strong. So we're just in a really bad spot. Also, I don't actually want to win this fight right now. I want the strategy to be everybody don't do anything, because everybody defend. Isn't there a defense command with my... I don't remember it right away, so we're just gonna spread out, prioritize defense. I need Dezel to revive first. He's gonna miss out on EXP. This is just my own pickiness at play, if I'm being honest. As you play together with friends. That's what Noma did as well, yeah. I never played this series for that personally, so I wasn't part of that crowd. Dangerous counters are like 18 levels higher. Exactly, yeah.
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
I fucking hate both of you. I literally told you not to attack. You know how much this is gonna bother me the entire fucking game now? You know how much this is going to annoy me for the entire rest of the game? I can't handle it. Nope. All right, cool. 40 minutes in, we've made 0 progress. You and me, or are you just playing a game at high difficulties? Every time you unlock the new one? It's fair. Yeah, the Tales games have always been a solo experience for me, so I can only comment on my experience playing them solo. I never have and almost certainly never will play a Tales game co-op with another person. Because you want to know how many people I can call upon to play JRPGs in the same room with me?
I remember this.
I'm gonna give you one guess. It's not hard.
No.
If your answer was 0, you were correct. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, none of my IRL friends like JRPG. Never have, ever since I was a kid. So, it is what it is. I have never had IRL friends. All the IRL friends I've made just were not into JRPG. It is what it is. Hell, I don't even know if any of my current IRL friends like games at all anymore.
I can sense the ancient tongue.
And if they do, I highly doubt they have time for them. Can ask my mom. She's not a games person, so I doubt it.
Their spellcasters turned Hellions who couldn't die peacefully.
Okay, let's at least go try and get these fucking Panacea.
Don't underestimate their use of seraphic arts.
Or anything else. Also, I should have switched my party back to where it was last time. Once they're max level, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm not getting my party to max this playthrough. Because, for one, the higher difficulties reduce the amount of EXP you gain. Which kind of balances out because of the much higher enemy level. That's less of an issue. But the max level is 200. So good luck getting there without the, like, 10 times EXP boost from New Game Plus. From the grade shop. Unlikely to be a thing. Dude, could you just not? I wish all these enemies would fuck off. Also, I forgot to switch my Seraph outside of battle again. We are gonna get through this dungeon before the 2-hour mark. Holy crap. Honestly, this dungeon's driving me mad already, but part of it's because I'm not playing well anyway. Okay. Do this. Dezel, you don't get to be in the party. I'm sorry. You can't. Your gear is too ass. Tails speedrun? What do you mean? What about Tails speedrun? You're asking if I would ever... Fuck no. I'm not good enough at game. The only reason this is hard, because I suck. Yeah, I would never, nah. I'm not nearly good enough at games to do speedruns. I refuse to even attempt it, because I know my limits. And, speedruns are beyond mine. Okay, finally! Alright. There's the Panacea bottles. I still need to backtrack and go out and get that fucking Norman for the 3rd time. So, you know, that's a thing. Did I already grab this time? I did. Okay, we're fine. Go, 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 go. I gotta make sure I hit every enemy I see, because that'll decrease the chance I get a dangerous encounter. Speedrun turn-based games? Yeah, that's fair. If it was just RNG minute, yeah, I could see that. To fit the world record for this game in new game category in a single one of my streams. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like I said. Could not do that. Too much of a baddie. Does it specify difficulty in the speedrun?
Stand strong.
No idea. Oh, okay. I imagine it would be in the rules. You know, the battles this time have been going easier, and I'm gonna tell you why. We haven't run into any of the fucking snakes yet. It's the only reason this is sucked marginally less. We haven't seen a single one of those stupid ass snakes. All bosses categories around 6 hours. Oh, gee. Wait, all bosses? Like, main bosses or all
There might be
bosses?
something nearby.
Because all bosses would include the post-game dungeon, right? That's crazy. Oh, dude, I still have sneaking on for Rose, don't I? Hold on, where fuck, dude, where's the menu? I think I do. Oops. Alright, whatever. Guess doing optional ones too? Potentially? Because the optional bosses would include the post-game dungeon, and post-game dungeon is... Yeah, that's probably where most of that run is, I imagine. Potentially. Hell if I know. Anyway. Are we actually going to make progress this time? Am I actually going to get out of this first room? We may indeed have progress. They called backup. Fuck you.
The ruins.
Not going to watch it. Not really interested in this. Understandable. Fair. Go, 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 go.
Stand strong, Blaze of Ice.
If that huge snake bites you, it'll suck you dry.
Suck. Wait, what?
Okay, there is a snake in this fight, which means I need to get rid of it. This is my, like, worst enemy in this dungeon right now, and this is the first one we've seen, which is why the battles have been marginally not as ass. Also, I didn't let myself get hit with a dangerous encounter this time, and I also think taking Dezel out of the party was the correct decision. Using Lila and Mikleo, my two strongest Seraphs right now, is probably the only way this isn't pure suffering. I think that was the other part of my problem, is I was trying to use Dezel, and because his gear is trash, using Dezel right now is just not going to work. Did you stop stunlocking me into oblivion, please? I would like to attack without being interrupted constantly. Thanks. You? There we go. All right. Oops. I probably could have watched that skit. I'm going to skip this again. Okay, we did get this far last time.
Yeah.
But I think I died like immediately after. We're going to skip this and the skit following it because we already watched those. Now we're finally... Okay. This was the room I got the dangerous encounter in because there's 2 enemy spawns in here. This time, though, I did not get the dangerous encounter, so we're fine. This is where I died. All right. Finally. Jesus Christ. Go back to your PC run of Code Vein. I've seen you playing it recently, actually. Sneaky Snick. That's the one. Are you using Earth Mine? Is that what's on the ground? Was it in the cathedral before the boss? Oh, before the boss, though? At least you were done with the rest of it. Well, wait, before the final boss or before the mid-boss? Oh, okay, so before the final boss. You got to the... Got it. The cathedral has 2 bosses. There's the first boss, and then you go on detour to Memories of Player, and then fight the boss there, and then you go to the second half of the cathedral where you fight the last boss. Cathedral's terrible. Like, my least favorite area in that game. My second least favorite area in that game is the second cathedral. I don't even mean the second half. I mean, there's a second area in that game that's basically the cathedral again. It's terrible. It's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad.
This aroma.
Think you just walked past it? Well, so yeah, the way it works is you need to view all the memories of the successors. Or are you talking about the EOS bonus ending? Because there's an extra scene with EOS, I think, depending on if you meet the requirements for herd, blood code stuff. And then there's obviously the just typical, did you restore all the memories or whatever? Okay, the EOS one. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I do have a panacea. Is it worth it to use right now? I'm gonna hold off. I think I'll be okay while I wait for this paralyzed run. I didn't notice there was a snake in this fight, which was my first mistake. I didn't notice there was a snake, and so I got paralyzed because I wasn't looking out for it. I just have to wait till I am not paralyzed, and then we're okay. It's easy to just miss just one of those. It really is.
We won't lose to you.
All right, I finally got through this room. Holy, hold on. Where do we go next? This is the final room ish. We still got to go back around the other side. That's the wrong way. Oh, hold on. There we go. Her tail. I mean, we're talking about Code Vein, actually. That wasn't even Tails stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I do like that now that we have Dezel, we've got wind stepping, which means we get to go zoom outside of battle. Going zoom outside of battle is fun. My favorite enemies to encounter in this place, because they're easy. Yay, we got a level! Woo! Finally, we're level 22. It's only gonna take another, like, 100 battles to get the next one. Shit. What am I doing? Hello? Thank you. I'll go ahead and use that. Let's go this. I need to switch around titles. That was the entire reason I went to the menu. I want to switch title around. So that's level 3. Oh, weird. Okay, you can go. We're gonna level this title next. You are gonna level. Sure, we'll do this one. Why not? You're gonna level this one next. You're gonna level this one. Let's go. All right, Dunzo.
Wait, that's...
The treasure chest. Exactly. Thank you, McLeo, for pointing that out. Wait. Okay, my least favorite fight. Gotta get the snakes to go dead. Snakes need to die, like yesterday. As long as they don't paralyze me, I'm okay. Hopefully that one level we got will make a difference too.
It's not often you see.
You're back! Don't worry, I made like 0 progress. Fuck, another one of these snakes. Okay, we're just gonna immediately transform. It's looking better now though, because I realized why things were going so poorly. And the largest reason was because I had Dezel in the party. I cannot be using him at the moment. He's too weak. He doesn't have the gear to actually like do anything at the moment. The one, the sword cat. Dude, that weapon's fun, admittedly. What, the cat lady? I mean, yeah, her boss design was pretty good.
You were quite strong.
Code Vein really liked the idea with Giant Monster, but what if it also had boobs? That was Code Vein's entire boss design. Is, man, we really like giant monsters, but you know what would make the giant monsters better? If they were hot. Give the giant monster boobies. All right, cool. That was Code Vein's entire boss design philosophy. I think we should create another giant monster again. And we should also give this one boost. Thanks, Codebane. You mean the one you get from Budget, Ornstein, and Snow? I know which one you're talking about. That weapon's fun too. She's massive. I don't know. The dog lady was pretty massive too. They also had like Hatsune Miku if stripper. Because, well, Hatsune Miku if pole dancer. Because why not? Urbane is a wild game. But Wolf Fox Lady was weird. You take that back.
I mean, I used to be pretty okay at
She was fun. Yeah, that boss
There
sucked.
must be herbs around here.
She's the pole dancer boss was like noob killer. She was there to make everybody who thought they knew what they were doing sit the fuck down. Actual nightmare for anyone trying to run the game solo too. The first real nightmare for people trying to run the game solo. Oh my god, I finally got an actual save. We can concretely save our progress. We've done it. We've officially made progress. What should have taken maybe 20 minutes ended up taking an hour. God damn it. Human lower torso was backwards and had forearms. Don't worry about it. Beat discount pole dance Hatsune Miku earlier today.
Look around you.
Yep. That's the one. Yo, the silver key! Well, looks like we're going out to get that chest we had to skip a second ago. I didn't actually know you got the silver key here, but we take though. Let's go get that silver chest. The first DLC boss was genuinely fun. The one, yeah, the Lord of the Inferno or whatever. I mean, me and Zach did all the DLC bosses. I think my favorite was the Lord of Thunder, purely because of lore reasons. And it was a fight I knew because of lore reasons. The 3 Abyss area, I like the DLC, yeah. It was fun. They were hard, for sure, too. Oh my god. I didn't get a dangerous encounter, did I? No, we're fine. Yo, y'all need to... Why did y'all unfuse? That's so foolish. I mean, we're struggling for, like, no reason. What is killing us? The fact that the enemies aren't grouped is my guess. Ouch. Oh no, I got a debuff. That means I can't heal. Armored Beast from God Eater. I think they were like all God Eater enemies. More or less. Oh look, it's my phone telling me to take a break. We've made like shockingly little progress today because of all my death. Just, give her a nice little damage boost. Dude, that's such an insane damage boost. What the fuck? Look, this is ridiculous. Okay, so we got these off the enemy, but so before she has 171 attack, we switch her for these, and she goes up to 275. See, this is the problem with getting new characters that are severely undergeared, is they're ass at the start. They're real bad until you actually give them gear. Art defense. Why does Dezel have the shittiest art defense known to man? That doesn't make any sense. Focus. I guess we're giving it to Edna. All right, cool. See, this is why 69. Yeah. So this is why I was struggling earlier. The main reason is that we literally got 2 new characters that have basic bitch gear that isn't upgraded or like fused, which means their stats are not capable of actually doing anything when I'm playing on intent. So that's where my struggle at the start of this stream is this is like one of the hardest bits I'm gonna have in a while. Luckily, next stream will be a lot more powerful because obviously I'll have done off stream to, you know, get my companions up to snuff. But for this stream, we're in struggle mode just because bad timing of when I had to end last time. I couldn't really do off stream. Also, after this battle, I'm gonna take my break. I really was gonna take my break after I got the chest, but I already ran back in the dungeon. So truthfully, the only reason we're struggling so hard today is because I haven't actually been able to do any real prep for 2 streams now. In fact, for 2 streams now, I haven't been able to do off stream for this game, and that sucks. Because kind of being able to do off stream and prep myself for future parts of the playthrough is kind of the kind of only thing that keeps this playthrough moving, because it requires prep to make any progress in Intense, man. Jesus. Anyway, let me take my break real quick. I'm gonna go grab a snack and a bottle of water probably, and then we'll come back and finish the dungeon. I think we're like literally done. So BRB. All right. But yeah, the other 2. So the Frozen Empress, talking about the DLCs for Code Vein. Frozen Empress was like a Marduk type, I think is what they're called, origami, based on those. And Lord of Thunder was very obviously based on like the Vajra type origamis. I don't know what the specific one it's based after is, but big thunder looking lion thing, that's a Vajra if I've ever seen one. Yeah. So they're intended to be like 3 of the big origami types. Oh, snake fight. Not cool. Also, was the strategy fixed? Okay, the strategy did go back to normal after I had to reset. That's fine. They were fun for what they were. Yeah. They were tough. Me and Zach had a whole time with them. And you consider me and Zach had to beat each of them twice. Because we had to do it once for our respective worlds. So, once each, rather. So yeah, me and Zach went through and beat each one of them twice. It was a time.
I mean, I used to be pretty okay at making food, but now?
The Dias Pita. It's the Dias Pita if it didn't have old man face. Because Heavenly Father is a little, like, has a beard and shit. Does not have that, but you hunted those fuckers for sport. Sounds about right. Here, I'll let that one go through. Automod's just gonna hate you now, by the way, Normal. In general, I think. That one message I didn't let through the other week, I guarantee you Automod is gonna be on your case for the next several months.
Everyone okay?
Just how Automod works. Talk about the Heavenly Father. You mean from God Eater? That's who I'm really talking about, obviously. Not any other thing you might be thinking. Yeah, I'm talking about the one from God Eater, obviously. It's a very specific reference. Look, fine, don't worry about it. Well, see, that's the only one I played. I only played the re-releases. So, I didn't play the OG God Eater. I only played the Resurrection version. That's why. No, this is bad. All right, we're running immediately. I am not doing a dangerous encounter. These things are level 50. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, I totally want to fight these level 54 enemies at level 22. That's fun. No, I'm good. I probably could win, but it's a risk I don't feel like taking. Especially since Rose is already about to fucking keel over. Get me out of here. Dangerous encounter bad. No, thank you. I don't even think I need to be down here right now, so why did I come down here like a dummy? Oi. As long as I'm paying attention when I get into a dangerous encounter and am able to actually run, we shouldn't die to them again. It's the only reason I died to it the first time is I didn't even realize what had happened until it was too late. I did. I already grabbed it, but then I ran the wrong way. I ran further in instead of back up. I grabbed the cosmetic item that was in the silver chest, but when I got out of that side path, I ended up running downwards instead of upwards to get out. So I just wasn't paying enough attention, clearly. Gotta go fast. Get me out of here. Oh, we're avoiding enemies. Go, 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 go. All right, we're fine. We're back where we needed to be. We save now that we've got cosmetic thing, and we can actually move on. But yeah, I grabbed the item from the chest. It was it was horn. He's so horny. And then you can do stuff like this. Why not? I'm gonna show this off again because it still amuses me deeply that you can do dumb shit like this. Just make it mega huge. Yeah, that's it. That's how it works. He's very horny, guys. Totally fits. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not actually doing that, by the way. Fair enough, Noma. Dude, the attachment system in this game, admittedly, is one of the best things because you can do some really stupid shit with them. Like, have you ever decided that, like, hold on, is this it? Yeah. So with something like this, you could do. This is gonna be fantastic. Hold on. You're gonna hate this probably, but it's wonderful. You make this really big, right? And then you can rotate it, not that way. Hold on. I want to rotate this. I'm gonna turn it this way, and then I'm gonna put it kind of in here, a little bit up, like this. A little bit forward like that. Now we're in Norman. You did really, really stupid shit with the attachments. It looks awful, but I could run around the entire game like this if I really wanted to. Like if I were to just save that and run around with a giant Norman head on, I easily could. The thing I could do. You can do some really, really stupid things. Is it this one? This is the best one. Yeah, this is the best one. Hold on, wait. Check this shit out. So if you just make this twice the size, right? Actually, I could probably make it like 150 each. 160 is probably fine. And then you just put it forward a little bit here. And then now we're a dolphin. This is us the entire game. If you really wanted to. Can you imagine going through the whole game like this? What if we became dolphin? So, yeah, that's a thing you could totally do if you wanted to. You just enhance the experience. You can do some really stupid shit with the attachments you get. Now you can't imagine not doing that. Look.
Are we at the end?
I want to at least attempt to take this seriously.
I wonder if she'll ever really get used to this.
This mural seems to depict the trial that the one who is to be the shepherd must undertake. I did not expect to
See, this is my secret plan to make all of you guys play this as dolphins instead of me. There, have fun with that knowledge.
find such a thing here.
Whoa, the shepherd's trial, huh?
Is this blotch here supposed to represent the continent?
I think you can do it with
Then this
some of the other
insignia
attachments
marks where
too.
The shepherd is supposed to go.
But the
Is that
dolphin
right?
one's just the best.
Lila, is that the case?
Tonight's dinner, Mabo curry!
Oh, thanks, Lila.
Don't mind her. She gets a little random sometimes when things come up that she can't talk about because of her oath.
Oath? Like a diet?
So there are 4 places with that mark.
1 in the north part of Lake Haven Heights, 2 in the southern end of the middle of the continent.
And the last one is in the direction of Western Bolt Gorge.
Well, if they call it a trial, that means something good happens if you finish it, right? Like maybe you get some awesome equipment or sweet power-ups.
Yeah. Hey, maybe I'll get the strength to overcome any kind of domain.
We just might have hope against Heldolf after all.
Guys, English please? What's a domain? What's a held elf?
Yes.
Well, it's,
Know what? Forget it. We'll talk about it over a meal.
Sweet.
We got what we came for, right?
yeah. Looks like our expedition has come to an end.
Cool, let's go. I just got bored all the way back into my gourd. Didn't know you could do that.
For real?
Looks like it.
No comment.
I love Rose. He's precious. Bonus points
should
for
be a
being
Vista
voiced by
point nearby.
Caitlin Glass, but that's just me. Ta-da!
You probably wouldn't have been so scared of Seraphim or Hellions if you could see them from the beginning.
That's probably true. If you can see them in the first place, at least you know they're there with you. If you can't see people, and then suddenly you can, it means that there were people there the whole time when you thought there wasn't anyone at all. Doesn't that give you the creeps?
I sorta get it, but not really. I think Mikleo and the others have their work cut out for them.
Girl. Boink. Ross Weiser.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Changing the control mode. The CPU sucks is basically what that says.
Doesn't the pattern on this mural look familiar? It's like the one that's supposed to be in the Pendrago Shrine.
It certainly resembles the drawing in the Celestial Record.
You don't suppose one could be a copy of the other?
Either way, it suggests that this ruin might date from the height of the era of Asgard, since that's when the Pendrago Shrine was built.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Pendrago Shrine too someday.
Ha! Good luck with that one, Your Holiness.
Huh? What do you mean?
Pendrago is the capital of the Roland's Empire, and the shrine is the headquarters of their church. These days, only church personnel are allowed inside, and then only the highest of the high.
Interesting.
Looks like someone isn't deterred.
Yeah, that's fair. I knew you would hate Kotoko at the very least. Because she embodies, like, several anime tropes I know you actively dislike. But, yeah, that's fair. The whole romance aspect of it, even from my perspective as someone who is tolerant to, like, anime tropes, their entire relationship is incredibly toxic. But I think it's, like, intended that way, at the very least. Not even surprised. Yeah, that checks out. Dude's just boring.
Look who's
That's fair.
back. Did you find what you were looking for?
Fair enough, Noma.
But
Earth in Historia this, Shepherd trial that. It's turning into one big mess.
A little bit.
I'm not sure where to start.
Well, think about it. The locations are all over the world. Plan it so we don't waste travel time.
All right. Then how's Pendrago sound? I'm sure you've grabbed the attention of the bigwigs in the Roland's Empire by now.
Probably.
You might want to go explain that Highland only got you to fight for them by force.
Oh, good idea. That would likely make our operations inside the Roland's Empire much easier.
An approach only the humans could take.
Looks like you're all on the same page.
That's right. Are you going to stay back here, Oish?
I'd sure like to. I'm still kind of attached.
Yeah, that's
to
fair.
this, but I probably don't dare stay here by myself.
Is something wrong?
There needs to be someone to worship the Seraph, like at a shrine or a church.
Or else he could be tainted by malevolence and become a Hellion again.
Then we'll find someone and bring them here to cover it. Sound good?
You sure? I thought this was your hideout.
Whatever. Just leave it to me, okay?
Okay.
You're the best. I should be sitting pretty for the time being, thanks to all you folks. Just bring someone here whenever you can. I'll give you blessings out the wazoo.
Hell yeah, out the wazoo.
Well, I'll see you around, Oish.
Come back soon.
Look, all I'm saying is you can't automatically not think Oish is better than any other dog purely because he talks. Talking dog is better than non-talking dog. Fight me. That's so much to ask. Do you know how much better a character Koro in Persona 3 would be if he just started talking out of nowhere? I don't give a shit how unbelievable it is. He can summon a persona. That's already pretty far-fetched. It's not that crazy. Make Koro talk. Let Koromaru speak. That's all I'm asking. Okay? Talking animals are actively worse than non-talking animals? I just don't feel the same way. I'm sorry.
Anyway, we'll set out tomorrow.
The fact that... So you walk over that thing and the audio changes. The fact that it cut straight to a scene made it even more abrupt. Torgal? I don't even know who that is.
What? I was thinking of heading out now.
With just the clothes on my back? Oh, please. I am a girl, you know.
Oh, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16 yet.
And
Bummer.
you have been battling those Hellions, is that right? Those monsters most people can't see.
Yeah,
All the time?
yeah. That man we were talking about, Heldoth. He's the Lord of Calamity. So,
Whoa, hold your horses. Save the long stories for mealtime, okay?
One day. Yep. I'll get there eventually.
let's go.
Wow. Dude, are you serious? They just automatically kick you out, though? Hold on. Why can this random girl do the fusion thingy? Because she has a lot more resonance than Alicia. And the reason is... it's heavily hinted that Dezel has been using her as a vessel for some time now and actively taking control of her body as she sleeps. So that's why, basically, because this Seraph has been by her for a long time and been being sketchy boy, basically, more or less. You know how much better Vesperia would be if Carol didn't say a word? I mean, I could assume it would be better, but I don't remember enough of Zestiria to really give you a definitive answer. Noma approves though, so you know, checks out. Okay, so we can't access Lord of the Land menu yet, right? Can we? No, we can't access Lord of the Land menu. Second question, can I teleport back to Lady Lake? Nope. Can we even teleport over here? No, okay, so we're locked out of the majority of fast travel at the moment. Would resting at the inn here do anything? Would we get any skins? No. Okay, cool. But yeah, the main reason is because she has higher resonance to Seraphim, largely in part because Dezel has been using her as a vessel for some time now. Yeah. And like I said, it was heavily hinted that occasionally when Rose is unconscious, he takes control of her body and like does things like murderous things. Goes out and kills people with her body because, you know, that's how Seraphs work. They're like ghosts. It's weird. I can't find a way to explain this that doesn't sound way more sus than I intend it to. That's the real issue I'm having. Because any way it comes out of my mouth, it sounds worse than the way it's presented. It's still not great, don't get me wrong. But, whatever. Desil, you creep. Yeah, pretty much. As far as I know, Desil's also been around Rose and the Sparrow Feathers since she was really young. Despite being the leader, I actually think she's one of the youngest in the group. Because they used to be a bunch of mercenaries. I don't know how much of this has actually been explained yet, so I'll probably stop talking about it. But their whole situation's a thing. That's for sure.
Hey, Rose.
Huh? What is it? You're sounding all serious on me.
It's about my duty as a shepherd.
You're supposed to defeat the Lord of Calamity written about in the Earthen Historia, right? What about it?
I met the Lord of Calamity on the battlefield.
You did, huh?
But I was no match for him.
Even your resonance was cut off.
Oh, so that's when I came to the rescue.
Yep.
And?
What do you mean, and? This journey is going to be dangerous. Honestly, I don't even know if we have a chance to win.
I'll help you find a way to win. And if we can't, we can always run away. We'll be all right. You know the reality of the situation and what your capabilities are, and that's fine by me.
Thanks.
For what?
For everything.
Not sure I get what you mean, but you're welcome.
There isn't a problem. If there is, we'll just run away.
Oh, wow. Gotta love anime Yuri adventure, right, guy?
I'm on a journey with real-life Seraphim.
We're gonna be counting on you.
Gah! Pleasantries are fine and all, but disembodied voices give me the total willies!
I can't believe I'm on a journey with a real-life scaredy cat.
With big plots. Yeah, I actually haven't ever gotten super far in Knights of Azure, but I enjoyed what I played of it. I think I have both of them, funnily enough. Interesting games. I'm not super picky about my anime games, to be totally fair though. I tend to just pick up anime games with like total disregard for anything.
Okay.
I could totally stream those. I mean, maybe.
As you know, 4 Hellions charge straight at you.
Watch out for its body slam. It'll bore right through you.
Thanks, Lila, for that wonderful pun. Okay, I'm just gonna friggin' transport. I cannot be bothered to fight these without being armatized. Do I have a beast weakness I can exploit? Sure do. That's better.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
Okay. I'll try not to skip all the after battle conversations as much. I was skipping all the ones in the ruins because I was getting fed up from just being in there so long. So we probably missed a lot of roses,
Look carefully at the ground.
but we'll fix that. Yeah, Edna has the lowest base HP right now, so let's give that to her. There's a lot of stuff to grab in this forest, so before we actually progress, I've got to go do exploration nonsense.
Pleasure to work with you too, Dezel. Man, I sure am feeling the tension. Just like a real adventure.
Adventures in social psychology, maybe.
Dezel, quit being such a piece of shit. He's just angrily grunting at us while we're trying to have a conversation. What a boy. What are they weak to? Water? Oh. I guess I could have fused with Mikleo then, huh? I love that the enemies out here are just infinitely easier than everything that we found in that dungeon. In fact, they're lower level too. These things are only level 20 compared to the dungeon stuff that was level 30.
I mean, I used to be.
What a frustrating difficulty spike for no reason. Gee, thanks, dude. Forest Plantis. It's level 28. It's a little bit higher level, but still, the stuff here is automatically way easier. Come on, man. What they did in that dungeon was just rude.
Looks like we win.
I think that dungeon was just an unnecessary difficulty spike. We should be okay for at least a while. I didn't realize that was an enemy. I should have, though. I should have noticed that was an enemy, but I didn't. All right. Should we have exploited a weakness? I swear. Yeah, okay.
I mean, I used to be pretty okay at making.
Oh, I skipped it again. Damn it. I literally just finished talking about how I try to stop doing that. Hold on, I gotta do some inventory organizing. I need to start locking some of the new gear we've gotten, so I know what I'm fusing later. Also, Dezel, at the very least, put on the locked thorny vest and not the basic bitch one. Topaz waistcoat and okay, so this is also new. Is it? It's not. It won't help me right now because it get rid of my overall buff. Slow ward is new. Flame ward is new. Wind ring and aqua ring are not. So technically, I don't have an aqua ring anymore, so I might as well lock it at that point. All right. That means Dezel should probably use one of the locked items rather than this wind ring. Let's give him the sure, we'll give him the slow ward. That's fine. Dezel can also use, let's see, did I get anything else? This should be locked. This should be locked. We already have burning dash, so let's switch over to these. Calcite boots are new and amphibial shoes are new. Burning dash is something I'm gonna have to upgrade. Okay, that's good enough. Let's check Rose's stuff. She's gonna have duplicates of everything because she uses 2 of each weapon. Though I guess technically I could just continue to use like 1 of each and just upgrade them. Having different weapons may not actually be a bad idea. A different weapon in each hand, because then she gets better benefit overall, I'd assume. In the long run, at least. We'll see about that. We'll figure that out later. I'm just double checking all the flame ward is okay. Wind ring, aqua ring, good. Should be good. I think I've locked all the stuff I need to outside of the like actual gear in here. Ross Weiss I've got a dupe of now. Calcite paper, I should probably be wearing that, to be totally honest. Okay, check these. Rune crest is new. Amber staff. Does it matter which one I'm using? give him the Surging Falls. Why not? All these. Ooh, that's better. He loses a lot of physical attack, though. Not great. Edna, do I have anything new for you? Not really. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all the inventory nonsense I needed to do. Well, there's a save point over there. I think I missed a chest. I missed a few, I think. Wow.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
Oops, I didn't actually mean to switch to Dazzle. That's bad. I meant to switch to Mixio. Oh, that's how I messed up.
Saray, is your sword style self-taught?
Yep.
Your grip, swing, and focus need work. But otherwise, it's okay.
Is that a compliment?
Of course not.
No, it is.
Huh?
Donut. Original recipe donut steal. The second Tails game in a row I've made that joke. Are you proud of me?
Okay, here goes. Fight the malevolence.
Yo, y'all guys need to chill.
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
You did it. I managed to watch an after battle Rose skit for once without skipping it. Ooh, I'm looking at maps. There's several, like I said, there's several things I want to grab out here before we move on. Can I go out this way? I do not know. The only reason I'm curious is because if we can go back to Highland at this point, while it's not relevant on stream necessarily, it would be great off stream. It would be very good knowledge to know. I think the Lord of Calamity's domain is just up in parts of this, isn't it? Like, aren't you basically locked out? Because if you go, I think you can get the early ending if you go down into that dungeon there and pull a stupid. I do not believe I am capable of it because intense difficulty, and, you know, that's a bad. Well, I mean, the Roland soldiers aren't just immediately attacking me, so that's pretty cool. And what the heck happened out here? That's a great question, dude. We're gonna do some exploring real quick. This is the not correct direction. It looks like we can't go past this camp. It looks like those soldiers are gonna prevent me from accessing past. Yeah, okay. So this is my effective wall right now that doesn't let me backtrack. Good to know. So any of the past areas we no longer have access to until those guards move. Don't know when that's gonna be yet. I have an idea of when it's gonna be, but whatever. Fine. More exploration. We're okie dokie. There's at least an item and a friggin' save point and a monument out this way, and maybe a chest, perhaps. Should I fight the Trent? I should probably fight the Trent. I don't think I have it in my bestiary yet. So.
Why did these trees become hellions?
It's easy for souls to dwell in something that's lived for a long time.
We're okay. Sheesh! That was some pretty big damage for that transformation combo. To be fair,
That
these
was pretty
trees
good,
just
Shorty.
straight up being weak to
Biggest
fires. Man.
losers. Big losers.
Damn. Get fucked, Rose. He just called you a big loser. Okay, he's a bronze chest. We can grab this. You hear that, chat? Being big is for losers. Big losers. Why, I'm short. I'm not no big loser. Me and Eden know what's up. Sounds like the kid has a complex. She's literally older than most of the cast. You're talking to a character that's like at least 3,000 years old.
Saray, look around you.
At least I'm pretty sure that's about how long ago Berseria was taking place. Roughly like 3,000 or something. I don't know. I don't actually know how long ago Berseria was. But I know Edna was said to have existed during Berseria, which means she's pretty fucking old. Skill issue, damn. Look, man, some people are just built different. And by built different, I mean they're built small. Okay, it just happened.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
I don't know where the defect is because her brother was huge. I'm gonna be honest. He was a giant Hulk of a man. But, whatever. Can I even enter this dungeon yet? I'm curious now. You can. We just go in this optional dungeon right away. Let's not do that. That sounds like an awful idea. Oh boy. From here, I don't even know if I grabbed all the stuff, but that's fine. I think I grabbed most of it. I'm gonna double check one of the items. I think I grabbed this chest, but at the same time... Nope, sure didn't. Alright, cool. Glad I checked. Is that what it's supposed to have in it? Ah! Oops.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do
Good.
You sure are strange.
Damn it, I did it again! That was an Edna one, too. I'm robbing everybody of content.
We cannot avoid this battle. Just leave it to me.
I'm so, like, coded now to just mash after battle. The unfortunate thing about playing on high difficulties, obviously, is that we will never be above the level of the enemy. The entire game, the enemies will always be a higher level than us. Well, that one's boring. We're already halfway to 23. I'm not even technically, like, trying to grind. I'm just grabbing items and shit and fighting as I go. And we're gaining level.
This aroma.
And this is with reduced EXP. But I also think the reduced EXP is kind of balanced.
This is Lastenbell.
It's renowned the world over as a city where artisans and traders congregate.
That's the one. You know more about the world than I thought. Hey, what did I say about no voices in my head?
Apologies.
The reduced EXP of the higher difficulty is balanced by the higher enemy level, though. I swear there's a discovery point here. Is that Rose? Oh no, she failed. Hello? Come on, I know there's a discovery here somewhere on the map. God damn it. Okay, maybe it's out. I know there's another one over here. I think there's at least 2 discovery points here. But one of them I could just be misremembering. That one right there is very obvious. Look at the giant beetle! Orin stag beetle. It's actually a rhino stagro. You're welcome for the few people who actually get that reference. I'm posturing, don't worry. Posture is mostly fixed. Mostly. Also stretch. Yeah, okay, I'll stretch. I'm trying to stretch mid-battle. You can see how hard it is. Alright. Fine. You're a dick.
Well, that's a wrap.
Stupid ass harpy.
Whoa, it's freaking huge.
Aha! A Roland's Atlas beetle.
Oh yeah? I never saw one at Alicia. That's the coolest thing ever.
And it's thanks to folks like you that you can unload these for a hefty sum.
Nope. Wrong.
Huh?
This is a Volgran stag beetle.
Oh, a stag beetle.
Oh, well, they're pretty much the same thing, right? They both have horns.
Completely different. Atlas beetles have horns, but stag beetles have prominent mandibles instead.
Duh!
Wow, Dezel, you know so much.
Just common sense.
So they're different body parts, but are they used the same?
They're both used for wrestling, but the stag beetle also uses its mandibles to hide under dead logs and in muck.
Got it. Related but separate tools.
Right. Like a butter knife and a shiv. They look similar, but only one will go clean through the ribs.
Oh, I don't...
Not my area of expertise.
You two. Why do I even bother?
Remember, guys, she's an assassin, so her metaphors are a little deranged. The cutest assassin you'll ever meet, I suppose. Broken like a true British. Dude, Caitlin, that's like Caitlin Glass's natural voice. I don't even think she's British. Like, that's just how Caitlin Glass speaks, funnily enough. She doesn't even really need to change her voice much for Rose. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make absolute sure there's not a second discovery point here. It may be one that unlocks with progression, not unlike the flowers in Marland. Why? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't actually know if this spot is there, but I at least know what I'm looking for now. Let's see if we can find this other discovery point. It's okay. The thing I'm looking for is not here specifically. I meant for the shanking reference. Oh, that's fair. No, it's because she's an assassin. Also, hi, Silent Knight. Welcome to the stream. Hype indeed. So, I am looking for a tree stump. Unfortunately, I don't remember where it is. It might be this one. The very obvious looking tree stump in the middle of the area. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I feel like I usually fucking miss this one.
Leo, look! A giant tree stump.
Judging from the growth rings, it looks like this one's at least 1,000 years old.
You counted them? What, are we boring you?
You can eyeball this kind of thing, you know. Look, see? This width accounts for about 20 years. If the trunk is at least 50 of these wide, that's 1,000 years right there.
Hey, look! There's a part where the growth rings are super concentrated.
You're right. I wonder why.
There was probably an era with a chilly enough climate that the sun barely ever broke through the clouds.
Oh, I see. So that's why these growth rings are so close together.
And that's approximately 1,000 years ago.
Amazing. Trees are history books growing right in front of us.
Impressive that you even noticed that, though.
You just need to think more is all.
Oof. Dezel calling us stupid. All right. I think that's the majority of the things I wanted to collect. Here, we actually may take a quick side trip into that dungeon, though. Purely because I think there's a super easy to miss skit on a discovery point in there. Also, what? Oh, hi. Who dat? It's Rune. Sure. Thanks, dude. The guy is the heart of the party, huh? Yeah, Dezel's just a stick in the mud. It's fine. Wait, hold on. Before I teleport away, we're not gonna advance plot yet. I need to run on a little side trip first. I actually think this skit that I'm going for is easy to miss. Purely because it's out of the way and in an area that you're not even really supposed to be in yet. Also, there's skits here at the save point, so let's view those.
If I make the oath, will I get power like Lila's?
Don't even think about it. That oath is way more trouble than it's worth. Work on honing the strength you already have instead of relying on that mumbo-jumbo, and you'll develop special skills all your own.
You mean you've got your own skills?
You bet I do.
Yeah? Like what? Show me.
You sure you're ready? I'm impressed. Didn't think you had it in you to act like a grown-up for once.
You're getting weird.
You sure you want to see it? I don't normally show it to just anyone, but for you, I just might make an exception.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Heh. It must get lonely, being Mickleo. Mickly only.
Honing the strength I already have.
Aww. She was all encouraging, and then she immediately went back to derogatory nicknames. That's Edna for you. Okay, we need to go to the Lamorat Cave entrance real quick. Meebo, that's the one. Because in Lamorat Cave, there is indeed a discovery point that has a skit on it that I think is easy to miss. I don't actually know how you trigger it, like what the cutoff is, if there is one. But just to be absolutely safe, I'm gonna go find this discovery point right now.
I can sense the ancient tongue. You're near one.
I didn't get a dangerous battle, did I? Oh, these guys are easy. We're fine. This is okay. The enemies here are easier than they were in the ruins. And we're back to the battle volume being way too fucking high, huh? Cool.
Saray.
Damn it, I was too busy mashing, though it was a skit we've seen before, so it was fine. It was the one where he compliments us, and Edna's like, that wasn't a compliment, and Dezel's like, yeah, it was. What's with Mike? Is he toddler spirit person or something? You mean Mickleo? You asking if he's a younger Seraph?
Chest near us.
So, yes, in fact, because, so in comparison to the rest, Mickleo literally grew up with Saray. So he's equivalent to like an 18-year-old Seraph, basically. He's about the same age as Saray. So in terms of Seraph, he's super young, yes. He's basically a baby in terms of Seraphim. Lila is grandma. Dude, Edna's grandma too. In fact, Edna might actually be older than Lila.
Victory is ours.
I think in the party right now, the oldest Seraph is actually Edna.
I shall protect everyone.
I think so. Well, because again, This is knowledge you're not really supposed to have, but I wouldn't consider it spoiler territory. So, in the prequel of this game, Berseria, Edna was confirmed to have existed when Berseria was happening, right? She was a small babby seraph at the time, but we know she did exist back then because of side events in that game. And Lila, I think, was kind of born as a seraph, presumably somewhere between Berseria and now. Presumably. There's lots of rumors about Lila's origins. But the overall consensus is she is younger than Edna because Edna was confirmed to have existed while Berseria was occurring. So, yeah, I actually think Edna's the oldest one in the party, but not the oldest seraph we've met. That would be Zavid. Because Zavid was a grown-ass adult while Berseria was happening. Well, I guess he was more of like a rebellious teen seraph in a weird way. But like, he also, he's probably the oldest seraph we've met. But yes, Edna's pretty old.
I knew the undead have
Makes sense. She's so grumpy. Exactly. Well, see, the funny thing is every Tales game has the old character in the party that teases all the younger members. It's weird because of her appearance, but Edna is that character in Zestiria. Because like Zillia has Rowan, Abyss has Jade. You know, like it's a staple for Tales games to have the older character in the party who tends to tease all the younger members. Edna's actually that character for this game, despite her appearance. She's generally the oldest. It's funny to think about, but she is that character in this particular Tales cast. She fits the mold of the Tales party member who's older than everybody and spends the entire game making fun of everyone and screwing with them. Which is probably why she's so beloved. Because usually those characters in Tales games are pretty great. Like, who doesn't love Jade and Abyss? Rowan is probably more hit or miss, but I like Rowan a lot.
Wait, that's...
But a lot of Tales games have that token character in the party. Fuck. What level is this? Okay, 34 is not bad. We're probably fine. It's a dangerous encounter, but I'm not actually worried about this one. Who is the flirty one? I don't know if Tales games always have that character necessarily. But if there was one, maybe Rose? I guess. No, Rose is kind of a meathead, actually. Rose would be like the Leia equivalent in Zillia. I don't know. I don't know if there is one.
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a barrette, right?
What's a barrette?
You don't know what a barrette is? Were you born in a barn?
Have you been living under
Under
a rock?
Ladies, please! Calm down! Jesus. Sorry, our poor boy doesn't know what a barrette is. Relax.
Okay, here goes.
And that's why I try to watch the after battle skits at least once. Some of them are charming. One of my favorite bits of the 3D Tales game is the occasional after battle like skit.
I mean, I used to be pretty okay at making food, but now? Really?
Is that her commenting on the fact that I've been leveling her cooking? She's only leveled it once, by the way. I don't know why she's getting so cocky. don't have a good grasp on where all the stuff in this place is. Okay, we may have to go to the next screen over. I sure hope I didn't miss the thing I'm actually looking for. This is one of the rare instances where I don't actually have a map in front of me for this area, so I'm less sure about what I'm doing. Usually I find a map, but I don't actually know where the map for this place is. Because unfortunately, I'm not pointed toward this area yet. I think it's probably marked as like a side quest map. This place might be entirely optional. Oh, god damn it. Shut up! Okay, I gotta take a break soon. Ouch. I'm glad that this place is not so bad. I still am now finding it even weirder. So the reason we struggled in the Tentacle Ruin, the Tentacle whatever, the stupid dungeon we started the stream with, is for whatever reason that place is a significant difficulty spike.
Haven't you?
The stuff that comes immediately after it is like significantly easier, and not just by comparison, just in general. Why did they force you through that dungeon to move on if it's so much harder than the stuff that is immediately or after it? That's kind of rude, being honest. God damn it. All right, after this battle, I'll take my break. I shouldn't continue stalling. Zombies! Did they comment on the zombies earlier or not? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Very good. Good job, Rose. Expect her to do that a lot.
Everyone okay?
Hey, that's a Dezel weapon. Slowly, Dezel is going to get gear. Okay, I'll fuck with the gear when I get back. Give me like 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and get a good stretch and potentially get another bottle of water because I'm already out of this one, though I did grab a half full one kind of intentionally. So I will BRB you guys. I'm gonna get up and stretch and stuff and take a short break, and then we'll come back and try and figure out where the thing I'm looking for is. Maybe I'll look for a map while I'm off stream to make this a little faster. But anyways, I will BRB. I'll catch you back in 3 minutes. Whoa, sorry I was late. Ugh. I also realized I've missed a sub story, I believe, earlier in the game that I am no longer going to go back to, but oh well, that's fine. Let me double check. Is it available later? Is there a way to do this later? It's literally a required event, if I remember correctly. So it's not like I can't ever do it, but I may have missed out on skits. I can't even find the related info elsewhere, so maybe it just doesn't matter. Who cares? Whatever. It may not actually have skits tied to it. But it's a sub-event that I'll probably return to much later, and it's going to be underwhelming down the line. It's fine. I couldn't actually find map for this area either, so we're going to continue bumbling our way through here blind. Fake snack? What the fuck does that mean? Fake snack. It's surprising just how fake it actually looks. Sure. There we go. That's a defense increase for Rogue. Oh right, I didn't mess with Dezel's gear, despite saying I would. Look how much better that is automatically. Jeez. Did you get anything else? Did we find anything else? Just more wind rings. Floric boots. Those are actually new, are they not? Are those better than what I have Saray using? No? Calcite boots. I actually shouldn't have locked those because calcite boots are something we already have. She can put these on. Calcite garment. Is there anything better for her? Not right now. All right, we got this Grim color. Sure, why not? That seems cool. She loses some focus and arts attack, but her regular attack goes up even higher, and she gets some defense, which is much needed for Rose. Honestly, she needs the extra defense right now. You know what? Let's do this dangerous encounter. Fuck it. Why not? The dangerous encounters here aren't so bad. I mean, 46 isn't great, but zombies are easy. They're fine. As you can see, I'm not actually struggling despite it. Mostly because, like I said, zombies are easy enemies. The only reason I was kind of confident is that these things are a joke. I wish I was able to have found a map for this area though, because it would make this a lot faster, and I'd be more confident that I actually am not like running past what I'm looking for. We should get some decent gear slash grade slash, yeah, mostly gear and grade, I suppose. It'll speed up the Lord of the Land stuff for this space when we inevitably get the Lord of the Land. This might actually count as an area under Noish's influence. Or Oish, rather. Not Noish. Noish is the thing from Symphonia.
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
Okay, that wasn't actually as much great as I thought it would be, but it was a decent amount of EXP and money. Are you serious? I really don't want to have to fully explore this place just to get the thing I want, dude. There also is a high chance of a like a mini boss enemy somewhere in here that I do not think I'm anywhere near ready for. So I may start like quick saving a bunch. Actually, I might start reflexively quick saving as we progress, purely to lose as little progress as possible on the chance that something goes terribly. I honestly should be using it more than I was earlier in stream, the quick save mechanic, because it's the only thing that's going to save me from like really frustrating losses of progress between save points while I'm playing on this difficulty. I kind of forgot this as we've played, but the fact that you can quick save in this with like zero consequence was one of the reasons I felt confident playing it on the hardest difficulty. Because at least if I'm, you know, careful about my quick saves, we shouldn't lose that much progress. It's just a shame parts of this are really dumb to explore. Like, can we even... Oh, you can. Whoa. I didn't even know you could do that. Wasn't sure that was even a thing. Yeah.
So Ray, look around you.
Well, top knot, some money,
There might be something nearby.
and an apple gel I can't carry. Okay, good. I have to keep that in mind then when I run into some of these gaps. I think there was only the second gap. There was a gap in the first floor too, or in the first area, the southwest area. That oh, okay, here's the thing I'm looking for. Sweet.
Looks like there's
I don't
something
actually have to go any further if I don't want to.
Pretty rock, I gotta say.
Orpiment, often found at the bottom of volcanic fumaroles.
Well, it sure is a brilliant yellow.
Once it was used as a colorant, but that is all behind us now.
You know all about this.
Of course, I'm an Earth Seraph. I don't bum around.
Edna?
She keeps making
you
butt
okay?
Oh,
jokes.
Orpiment is also known as arsenious sulfide. You would know that if you'd been reared properly.
Oh yeah, that stuff. It's used to make poison, right?
Poison?
Chill out, we don't use it. But it's supposed to be a type of arsenic.
That's incredibly lethal. You should have told us in the first place.
I've been telling you this entire time, you butt.
Arsenic? Really?
Nice.
Really? Really?
The fact that Mikleo is the one appalled by butt jokes, and Rose and Edna are amused by them. You know. as the eldest one in the party, she is obviously the best candidate for dad jokes. Though Lila makes a lot of them too. They're both very funny.
I mean, I used to be pretty okay at making food.
So we could just leave now, actually. Since that was actually what I was here for. Dude, I can't go back this way. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave because we don't have the mechanic to get rid of rocks yet. And if I really want to have a not annoying... Like, I'm gonna come back to this at some point. You have to assume when we get the ability to break rocks. So, you know what? I'll just come back later. I'm gonna leave for now. There's not a... If I knew that there was a save point nearby, it'd be a different story. Because I could fast travel out, too. If I knew there was a nearby save, right? But I don't. So... backtracking it is, I suppose. This is potentially a really stupid idea. There's a good chance that there was a save point, like, a short jog away. Too late now. I already started backtracking. Fine. Is there a save in the earlier parts of this? Nope. Just the one outside. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and progress the plot after I get back to the save point. We're gonna teleport to outside of Lastenbell and move on with plot. You just ignore me. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Soft serve ice cream. Man, it would have been great if Saray was able to make that like hours ago. Wouldn't have that been nice? Do I have Lila? What do I have Lila doing? Okay, she is making snacks. For the time being, I should probably put them on snack prep. No, wait, no. We need these all to be not doing that now that I think about it. Purely because we're going to a new area. There's no skits at the save, right? Nope. Save point travel, Volgren Forest, Lastenbell entrance. We are 4,000 gold richer. Well, 3,000 now that I just spent some of it. Richer than we were the last time we saved. Which was outside of the cave. So, we make a lot of money, at least.
Line up and wait. Those who don't comply shall be punished.
You gotta be kidding. I don't have time for this.
An inspection?
It's the army. What do you think? There's gonna be a real war going on real soon. Odds are they'll be detaining you, I bet.
Huh? Why me?
You back there, pipe down!
Sorry!
You've heard the rumors about the shepherd, right?
Yeah, in Highland, I think.
Right, but the latest word is he's made his way to Roland's.
Huh, no kidding. Crazy.
Does the Roland's Empire think unfavorably of the shepherd?
You bet they do. The knights have seen what he can do in battle and are all up in arms, and the church has branded him a heretic. As if that wasn't enough, there's talk of mysterious happenings going on in town.
Next!
Oh, looks like I'm up. On that note, watch your back out there.
I thought we'd be fine, but now I'm not so sure.
I think it's best that you hide who you are, but the idea of making someone like you tell a lie is like...
It's like trying to convince your best hen to lay hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
Guess we better get ready to make a run for it.
We have a pass and everything. Just chill. I got this. Just no creepy head voices for the time being. Got it?
So long as you don't cause any trouble.
Okay.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Next!
Okay. Hello? They didn't actually inspect us. We just walked in.
I am Sergei Strelka, captain of the Platinum Knights, defenders of the glory of the Roland's Empire. In cooperating to ensure the Empire's peace, you prove your...
So real quick, and this won't be relevant until we get to Berseria, but I want you guys to all remember this scene and this city. Because I will tell you right now, when we revisit this place or visit it for the first time, arguably in Berseria, because this city does still technically exist back then, this scene is like mirrored one for one in a different way, though I think the other one in Berseria is funnier.
Gratitude as much as your loyalty.
Is he always like this, or are his boxers just chafing him?
Here you go, our Merchant Guild pass. We've come to Lastenbell on business, specifically the collection of a bill.
The sparrow feathers, are you? Quite impressive.
We've got a strict deadline, no time to waste. The
Oh, it
place
is
of
a little
business is
different.
the liquor establishment on the main road.
I mostly remember the Berseria version.
Yes, Boris's canteen. That place certainly gets an awful lot of business.
And we deeply appreciate being a part of it. Is there anything else?
No. My gratitude for cooperating with our inspection.
I almost made a mess.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Next, you there. Quite some garb you're wearing. Are you this young woman's guard?
Uh-oh.
Oh, a girl doesn't dare travel alone.
Then why does he carry an ornamental sword?
He knew that Soray's sword was ornamental? He's seeing right through us.
He's less of an idiot than he looks.
Wait, there are people watching. Well, you know, we have our reasons.
I'm asking your guard here.
Crap.
Repeat after me.
Please forgive my unquestionably suspicious appearance. The truth is, I am the son of a provincial lord.
Rose.
That's right. My husband here is nobility.
What? You're married?
Never had I lifted anything heavier than a fork in my life, yet by chance did I fall in love with a traveling merchant. In the throes of passion, I threw my money and land away to be with her just over a year ago.
You did?
Even my wife didn't know the full truth. The cruelties of the outside world taught me how feeble I truly am. But even so, I knew a husband has a duty to protect his wife. So I wear an ornamental sword at my side as a hollow pretense of strength. Laugh at the weak will of a sad, broken man. Ah! Sorry.
You're doing your best. It's cool.
Oh, my dearest, your sweet words are succor to my tired limbs.
Sow the seeds of love and they will bloom no matter how arid the terrain. Live and be strong. Next!
It's so cringeworthy, a cat. It's wonderful.
I don't know how that worked, but I think we made it. Thanks, guys.
More like we just lucked into the perfect audience.
A win's a win.
Turns out it's handy to have an invisible woman on your side, isn't it?
I suppose. I'm sorry I told you to be quiet.
So it's all right if we communicate directly inside your...
No, it's creepy and obscene.
Oof.
Obscene? I'm not obscene.
Come on, let it go, Lila.
She's kind of obscene.
Alright then. I assume that we're on our way to Pendrago now?
Well,
But Mickleo, this town looks all kinds of exciting.
well, it does, so
We really ought to poke around at least a little. Did I nail it?
guilty as charged.
Sounds fun. I'm game.
Bunch of children.
That's why we get along so well. And someday we all will.
Dazzle.
Seraphim and humans.
He's not a stick in the mud at all.
What's that?
Yo, at least they... Wait, hold on. Is that actually a thing? No. All right, hold on. We got plans. Go check it. Rest at the inn. And we're gonna order... Fuck. What do I need to order? I literally can't even order the thing I'm supposed to order. You joking? Hold on.
Is there any sort of rhyme or reason to what happens?
This is important too, though.
Equipment?
Great question, Rose. You're right. There's nothing random in the fusion of equipment.
Can you just tell it to me short and simple before I fall asleep?
Sure. First, the rules for fusing two different equipment skills only apply to those located in the same slot.
So it actually does matter which slot each skill is positioned at.
Yes, what skill is placed in which slot is a very important factor in equipment fusion.
So it's important to...
Well, it's... Huh? Are you asleep?
Ta-da. That's a skit. The next one's gonna be more annoying. I really hope the inn leveled enough just with that one thing. Yeah, dude, okay. Hear me out here. There's a skit locked behind ordering this beef bourguignon on your first visit. And you need to level the inn first for it to appear. Some bullshit. Why would they do that? Honestly, I think it's because some of these skits you're probably not even supposed to get until your second playthrough. But still, the fuck?
So which one of you influenced the other into ruin exploring mania?
This isn't the skit even that I wanted.
I don't even remember.
I don't think.
You were the one who started it, obviously. Always dragging me around like that.
Maybe it is.
But you
What do
were
I
the
know?
one who first took interest in the treasure hunting aspect of it all.
That's only because I wanted there to be some sort of overarching goal to what we were doing.
Well, I've learned one thing from all this.
What is it?
That I don't care about this stuff at all.
That's all you got out of this?
Thanks, Rose. All right, we gotta keep doing that until I get the actual skit I'm looking for. Unfortunate. Oh! Yo, so those two skits we just watched for resting at the inn did two very useful things. Actually, no, I guess Rose doesn't get it yet. But Saray off of that skit did in fact get treasure detection, which is nice. So I think to get that skit we just got, you need Mikleo to be at level 12 treasure detection. You need to rest at any inn, and Rose has to be in the party, obviously. I think those are the only conditions. It's not too bad. All right, more of this, because I still need the one skit to be viewed.
Dezel, do you know a lot about ruins?
Crap.
I do have some knowledge about them since I've been around, but I've never been interested enough to explore.
This isn't the one I wanted either.
It's really fun to imagine what these artifacts have been through over the years. Ponder over our new discoveries, close in on the truth, or expand on what we already know.
I do have the ability to sense certain smells left behind in the earth.
This is
to
another
detect humans and certain objects
support
left
skill
behind
skit.
since ages past.
Whoa, you can sense through smells? Is that something even someone like me could learn?
You can learn through experience to a degree, but you need talent if you want to truly master it.
I'll try my hardest. Let me know if I overlook anything important.
Yeah, as long as I don't get into the way of your precious hobby.
So that should teach point of interest detection to Dezel, I think. Yes, Dezel just learned point of interest detection. So there's several skits like this based on like leveling certain support abilities. And basically characters will bestow support abilities onto other characters after they've received a certain amount of like proficiency in said ability. Normally I think the threshold is 12, which is why I need her. She actually has Norman for the win at 12, so she's gonna teach that to I think Mikleo, funnily enough. There's probably a few more of those, so I'm gonna stop ordering the beef bourguignon until I know I've gotten all the support stuff, just to save me the money.
Sit here for a second.
Oh no, it's Lila
What
who
is
learns it.
Just take a seat. So, You have a lot of Norman acquaintances, but don't seem terribly interested in Norman.
Well, I mean, we're just friends is all.
What the? Just sit down already. Lila, you're underestimating them. Remember, we need to catch 50 of them or else.
You really like the Norman, don't you, Edna? You even got one on your umbrella.
You kidding me? I totally don't like them. Now, why won't you sit down?
The last time I sat down, it was to pull an all-nighter. That's bad for fair skin like mine, so good night.
Hey, sit down.
Okay. And then, are there any other ones that I think Lila still needs to teach someone else fusion?
I never thought I'd see so many Hellions. Kinda makes me feel guilty for not being able to see them before.
You should. Ignorance is a crime, you know.
So, don't you think the quality of equipment is crucial in surviving tough battles?
They also say that true masters don't choose their weapons.
But since we're no masters, I thought it might be better if we build relationships with the shop owners and order from them.
Yeah, well, they say the relationship only lasts as long as the money does.
Yeah, I agree. So what I'm saying is, it's important to build a relationship with the shopkeeper rather than just haggling to get the price down.
I can't even tell if you guys are arguing or not.
That one is actually, I think, for purchasing a certain number of items from equipment shops. And it gives Rose a new ability. Item ordering. Which I believe she can eventually teach to Saray. So I know that's one of Saray's. It must be his last one. So if I start leveling item ordering, I think once it's at 12, she can bestow that onto Saray. Bummer. All right, continue. I think there's at least one more teach thing, right?
Water, pierce my enemies.
Maybe not.
Sharp ice, crack and scatter.
I have no idea how many of these there are.
Just exert control over the diffusion here. Couldn't quite suppress it enough, but I'm starting to get the feel for it at least.
Hang in there, buddy.
I have no idea what that was. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what that one was. That might be the last one I needed though. So this?
Boy, I gotta say, that improv act during the inspection sure was a hoot.
Yeah, Lila in particular was getting way into it.
To tell you the truth, I've always loved performances like that. I've been wanting to try one out my whole life.
I gotta say, that was pretty sweet, coming up with those ridiculous lines on the fly.
We Seraphim have way more experience than you folks.
Now that you mention it, that's right. A Seraph's age basically has nothing to do with their appearance.
How old are you actually, Lila?
I'd like to know that too.
Guys.
I feel like she must be older than me.
That's classified.
I guess your ad-libbing prowess only applies in certain situations.
It actually wasn't the skit I wanted. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna keep ordering steak until I run out of skits efficiently. Okay, I guess we're finally done. So, I can order the thing I actually need to get the actual skit. Jesus, why is this so hard? Considering there were so many skits in the way, maybe it's not so far-fetched that this doesn't appear right away. Jesus. You've already spent like 4K on this.
Something smells good. It must be beef bourguignon. Oh, hey, Dezel. What are you...
Shh!
Huh? What is it? Is something wrong?
Dezel's been holding up his pendulum and standing in front of the pot for quite a while now.
Why is he in the kitchen anyway?
Maybe showering the food with love.
He's doing it all wrong. Besides, does it even look like he's showering love?
Could it be some kind of curse?
Damn it. I can't reproduce that taste on my own.
Huh?
Huh? It looks like he's been looking into recipes on how to make beef bourguignon.
He's definitely got his own way of doing things.
Now that you mention it, whenever he eats, he does seem to take his time and savor the flavor.
What is it he's trying to do?
What a guy. He wants to cook. He's very passionate about cooking. For some reason. Alright, finally, jeez. That should be it for in skits for the time being. Sure was a lot. Does this have a skit on it? Yeah, it does. I knew there was a skit somewhere here too.
Wilkes Wilk. What does my true name mean?
Oh, it means Rose is Rose.
Rose is Rose. Isn't that kind of lazy?
Is it? I mean, I made it on a whim, but I thought it seemed fitting.
It was an urgent situation, after all.
But Princess Alicia used to be a squire, right? What was her true name?
Melphis Amechia. It means Alicia the Smiling.
Oh, I see. So it's not lazy. You're just being biased.
Huh? How?
My smile is pretty gorgeous too, you know.
Quit it, Rose. You're scaring me.
Rose, that's just how Saray is.
Yeah, I know. Maybe his name should mean Saray is Saray.
Does Saray even have a true name? I would assume he doesn't as the shepherd, right? Anyway, can I even level Rose's item ordering at the moment? But the shops I can actually do that with are few and far between. That's more of an off-stream thing I'll have to level, so I'll keep that in mind. So I have to be really careful about leveling certain things off-stream because when it comes to in-related skits, I have to be very careful to not trigger those on accident. So we'll see. All right, we can finally progress. I think we're good in terms of skit progress. Oh, except for that, right? Ta-da?
Is this belfry all machine run?
Yep, it's what Lasted Bell is famous for. The gears get moving, the bells get swinging, and it sounds like the most entrancing music.
Now that's something I'd like to hear.
Wow! You'll only get something like this in the City of Artisans. Such craftsmanship.
Oh, an art appreciator now, are you?
I wonder how the motor works.
Don't ask me.
I hear the sound of the drawworks. They're probably utilizing the power of the aqueduct running underground.
Aqueduct?
Really? Nothing I can see suggests that.
That's because it's a hidden refuge area. This place was built as a fort in the first place.
Oh, so that's why this place is surrounded by castle walls.
Before it was a fancy belfry, this was a communication tower for sending smoke signals.
So much history everywhere. This is too cool.
Guys seriously geek out over the weirdest things.
Well, let them have their fun.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yay. All right. And then there's an item over there. Does it matter which side of the town I'm on? Not really. Sorry, no history gasms. You need to focus, sir. Fine. He just needs to continue getting distracted. Surely nothing bad will happen if he keeps doing that, right? Whoa, it's a graveyard. There's a Norman and an item over here. Oh, it's a... So there's this monument that you can't read from behind because that's not how monuments work. Arabic arts, yep. And then there's a Norman right here. Blued. Why you gotta be so blued, right? That's how that works. Sure, do that. Jab. There is no Lord of the Land here yet, though, so that's not very helpful.
But goodness, we usually reserve such sensitive matters for later hours.
Oops.
My apologies, Your Grace. I merely wish to offer my gratitude for the services.
It is appreciated, but you must understand, Cardinal Fortin and the other high clergy have very strict requirements for us.
I am aware, Your Grace. Be assured that my organization will be most generous in our contributions.
It looks like that is the town sanctuary.
Yeah, those guys aren't sketchy at all. What did you miss? A fuck ton of skits. Mostly that. Also, us getting in and the whole scene, that was that.
You okay?
Are you not feeling well?
Fethmus Mioma, Luzroff Roulet, Hefson Yulin.
Also, how you doing, Friday?
Fethmus Mioma, Luzroff Roulet, Hefson Yulin, Lukeim Yerlin!
Whoa, what are you doing?
You tell me. When I formed the pact with Lila, she told me I had to remember those in like 3 seconds. And now I can't get them out of my head.
It was an emergency. I couldn't help it.
Lila can be pretty forceful sometimes.
I wish she were a ghost. She'd be less scary.
Ooh.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Wow, that was there too? Sure. Yeah, see, did you ever play No, I guess you didn't, because you stopped after this one, or even before, probably. You stopped it around Zestiria. But, in both this and Zestiria, there's generally a funny scene when you enter a certain town, because the way you get in is awkward. And, we just got through the one for this game. It's silliness. Yeah, that's fair, Friday.
Snacks are ready.
I don't want to pursue too much of the plot at the moment because I'm trying to get side quests.
Weren't you going to check out the sanctuary?
Fine. I guess we're progressing because Rose is making me. Yeesh. Can I just not go that way first?
Get out of town. What do you mean they're selling elixir?
It's true. Word around town is that the nobles in Highland and Rollins can't get enough of the stuff.
Cringe?
How are they getting access to it? I thought the church controlled the entire supply.
Well, they say
Yeah, that's
they got
illegal.
the church's blessing. No pun intended. And apparently the damn stuff actually works.
Now we're gonna explore the town first.
Pressure, breath, everything.
Well, don't that beat all?
What beats all is the price of that junk. You gotta be one rich chump, let me tell you.
Yeah, I should have guessed as much.
Mm-hmm.
The church is selling elixir now?
Something sounds off about that.
We're selling church-sanctioned drugs, in fact.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
I can't even open this one because gold chest. Very lame. Okay, there's nothing else this way. There is some stuff over here, though. Let's go grab the herb that's been glowing at me for some time now. Yeah, it was mostly while you were gone, we got into the town and I was getting a bunch of skits to unlock support talents and view some context stuff. Also, it's a turtle. You made a new map? Yeah, I'll buy it. The maps don't actually do anything except progress a sub-event. I did, in fact, confirm that.
I can sense it.
Me too. Pleasure. I see. Pleasure now serves the Lord of the Land. Well, that's kind of cringe. The blue wind. The Valkyrie is coming.
Maybe some herbs out here. Be on the
Rosemary.
lookout.
Oh, dude, I got herbs for days. Hold on. Let's use some of these. Also, I guess now that Rose has officially joined, I can say this for realsies. The whole reason we weren't using any herbs on Alicia is because I knew she left eventually. So I didn't feel the need. Why does Dezel as a Seraph have such low base art attack? That's kind of wild. Mikleo or Edna? Let's go with Mikleo.
For them.
Oh shit, it's Maven! That's not Maven, that's Radish Bell. Maven! Right, how's the young lass treating you? She's got a fire streak, but you won't find a more honest girl. Be patient with her. But really, a shepherd and an assassin's guild. Never heard of such an eccentric collaboration. Can't say I'm not curious to see the results, though.
Oh my! Don't those potatoes look scrumptious?
Those aren't potatoes.
Radish bells. They're on the smallish side, but they're super sweet and delicious.
They look like they'd go great with butter.
That, or you can just bake them and sprinkle with salt.
Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious.
You know those have got poison in them, right?
Poison?
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Eat enough, and it'll be your last meal.
Well, sheesh, you just gotta cook it thoroughly, right?
Nope, that actually strengthens the poison. You're even deader now.
How about if you cut the eyes off? Does that fix it?
Whoops, still dead. Radish bells contain poison in both the eyes and the skin. Now you remove all the skin and slice out the eyes. It's perfectly safe.
Hey, Lila, where do you think you're going?
I'm afraid this conversation is a bit...
I think she has some concerns about your food safety standards.
Nope, you're even deader now. Thanks, Dezel. You're so helpful. Totally fine. Whee! Okay, this is the last treasure chest. Now we can finally progress some. Despite the fact I already had the item that was in that treasure chest to max. Do I want to progress side quests first? I'm gonna progress side quests first. Not that I can do them right this second, I don't think, but I might as well pick them up. The old man in the park. I hear he's only 40 years old. Apparently it was some terrible event in his past that made him like that. Oh? Where's the old man in the park? Oh, wasn't it this guy over here talking about the Blue Valkyrie? Blue Wind, the Valkyrie is coming. That guy's supposedly only 40 years old. Wild. Was that it? Was that the entire, like, hint? I guess so. And then we'll check the last one over here. What's these? This is an actual proper quest, I think. Wow. Once you were killed, we're all devout followers of the church, and the way they died. Oh, it's almost too dreadful for words. Their throats, each one torn out, as if by some inhuman beast. Mark my words, the Seraphim have turned their backs on our town, and we will all pay the price.
Murder case, huh? It's very disturbing, even in Roland's.
Rose? Was it you? Better get used to it. Plenty of his type. Oh. So that church guy, pretty scummy. The one we saw taking bribes that one time. Did you say anything fun? That makes 3. It gives me the shivers. A serial killer ornament, so they're no closer to catching the culprit. Only clue so far is that the murders always occur on a moonlit night. I see. And what about you? Margaret, that ghastly little demon child. Do you realize she's been saying that there's no seraphim in the sanctuary? Someone needs to teach her what happens to those who spout such vile blasphemy. I hate to break it to you, but that kid's probably right. Called her a demon child. What an awful adult. Alright, let's go check out the sanctuary. I grabbed all the optional stuff. Well, except for this.
Saray, look around you.
Melancholic Din. Is that better than what he's using? I mean, no, not really. Oh, shit. I should do that real quick. Let me... Get out of my way, Rose. Let me do some fusion. Also, I think Lila's got another... Yeah, she's got a TR to level. I don't know if we've got any other gear that needs, like, leveling, but I do need to do some fusions real quick. What kind of stuff can we buy? We can buy Panacea bottles. That's good. These are helpful. We could still buy spears despite having nobody in the party that can actually use them. Nah. Alright, let's start fusing some shit. I think I am just gonna fuse this away. I have forgone the idea of dual wielding the same weapon. I will just be dual wielding separate types of weapons just because I think in the long run that's going to be more beneficial anyway. Do this. Calcite garment. Dude, is 2 people wearing calcite garments? I do have someone else using the calcite garment. Oopsie. Well, we'll fix that eventually. The topaz waistcoat. Ta-da. Midi blouse. Ta-da. Okay. I don't actually know what I'm gonna give Rose next. I'm so mad that I have to refuse an aqua ring back up. Well, that one doesn't affect the fusion, so we're chilling. And then I can fuse this one as well. There. I am going to use all my money using stuff. Okay. And then calcite boots. And then burning dash. We do this one first. And then this one next. I'm not actually using all my money at all. We're fine. We got plenty of cash. I guess I am in that point of the game where money isn't so bad to acquire in comparison to how much we spend. We can give her the Silky Touch garment. Yo, why does she get an HP boost? What skill does that? What skill does that? Is it this one? So getting 2 on this gives the G Union... Oh no, it's this row. Interesting. So filling up this row gives a 20% HP boost. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know if I've ever gotten that particular G Union before. I'm gonna be honest. Admittedly, I haven't done a whole lot of the fusion stuff across my playthroughs. This is gonna be the one I do the most fusing in. Because I normally don't play on the harder difficulty. I normally do not care enough. But for the sake of stream, this time I am. I'm just checking to make sure I don't have anything that needs to be worn and leveled. The midi blouse does. Is it better or worse? It's worse than what she's got. Can I make someone else wear it? No matter who I give it to, it's gonna be a downgrade. So I guess I'll just make Edna wear it for now. All right, we need somebody wearing that flame ward. I mean, Saray could do it. Yeah, the hit we take there isn't too bad. Damn, Saray's stats are high. I mean, he's the one I've been focusing in terms of, like, actual fusion benefits most of the time anyway, so it's probably not terribly surprising that he's got overall better stuff than most characters. Yo, this bamboo stack is significantly better than what she's using. Is the amber paper better than that? Arguably. This is fine. Slowly, we're getting Rose and Dezel up to snuff. I'm actually gonna put him the natural waistcoat on. It gives me more defense. Is there any better rings he can use? Not really. This is fine. I think we're good. I think I've mostly equipped all the stuff that's new. Outside of the one tiara for Lila, because I can't put 2 tiaras on. But I need to level this next after we finish using the calcite tiara. All right. Okay, now I feel comfortable progressing. Maybe I should save real quick. I can just quick save. That's easy enough. That's faster. I don't need a hard save for this. What was that?
Got a request. Church of Rollins.
Roger.
This must be the sanctuary.
Not a very old building, but still, remarkable architecture.
Hello? Is there anybody home? If they are, they better have a voice and a body.
No one's here.
Ghosts?
I mean, no guardian seraph.
No surprise, given that priest we saw earlier.
They're all like that. Everywhere you go these days.
Well, what should we do? Look for a seraph who can bless it?
Huh. I wouldn't know where to start.
You know, it isn't necessary to get completely hung up on restoring the blessing.
You sure?
It should be fine. There isn't all that much malevolence around here. And besides, it's not like you can go and save the world all by yourself.
Absolutely. The most important thing right now is that you broaden your perceptions and hone your powers.
So that we can stand up to the Lord of Calamity, right?
He'll have a hell of a time with that if you can't even tell when you're being followed.
Who are you talking to? The stained glass? Didn't you have urgent business at the restaurant on the main street? What was the name again?
Yes, right, Boris's Canteen.
There's no restaurant by that name.
He's alone. Let's take him down and get out of here. Can he see us?
Nope. He's just that good. Have fun with your human friend, Saray.
Huh? Seriously?
This is a human problem after all.
Come. I shall apologize for deceiving you. And then... you're going to tell me who you really are! Down with pride in my country.
I got you. Ready? Strike! How's this? I got you. Sonic Rock, be gone! No escape! It's over!
Tornado Drive!
I got you! Be gone! Strike! It's over!
Sorry, I've been muted. You are supposed to win this. Yes, I believe so. And I actually think I'm totally fine for winning it, or okay. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Oh, that didn't actually kill. Eh? Oh yeah, dude, Sword Rain's good. Sword Rain gives me the big healing. Yeah, keep doing that. Let's keep doing that. Yeah, keep using Sword Rain. Ah, except for when I'm doing that. Ah. Okay.
You held back.
I had my abilities all set up, so we were fine. I wonder how long I've been muted.
I'll be fine. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Even your comeback is weak.
Are you speaking with Seraphim? So during the inspection, you really were.
I must apologize for lying to you, Sergei.
It is I who owe you an apology, gentle shepherd.
Huh?
Only in the clashing of blades may one gauge a man's strength. Might I ask your name?
Saray.
Shepherd Saray, I beseech you to lend me your power. For the sake of Roland's.
But we've heard that the Roland's Empire is on edge because of the Shepherd.
It's true. The Knights treat him as a dangerous wild card with a level of power comparable to Cardinal Fortin. And the Church views the Shepherd as a threat to the Cardinal, therefore a heretic.
The Cardinal is the number 2 figure in the Church, first in line to succeed the Pope.
On paper, she's an aide to the young Emperor, but in reality, she holds the reins.
Verily, and she is said to be capable of causing the same miracles that the Shepherd can.
That's not
The
good.
same as the Shepherd?
What is the meaning of this? Since when have the knights been so brazen as to let themselves into the sanctuary unannounced? Don't tell me you have come here intending to stain the ears of our faithful with foul lies about Cardinal Fortin.
Father, I would never...
Spare me your noxious dissembling. Get out of here at once.
Come to the park. We'll finish our discussion there.
Well, no EXP or gold, but a shitload of grade. But yeah, admittedly, that was a fight I was worried about. But then it was fine. I wasn't sure I was actually ready for that on Intense, but it turned out totally fine. And there's my break alarm. Well, I should probably take break. Partially why I've been specifically building Saray so much. If you look at his stats versus everybody else's, just probably because of his gear, the fact that he averages over 200 and everything, like he doesn't have a single stat like under 200 really, except for Art Attack, which is like right there. And everybody else has significantly worse stats overall. But I also kind of planned to play Saray the entire game, so his attack stats aren't as good as his defense stats, but that's mostly because I tend to get hit more than I hit other things, I think. So got hit once and almost died, but yeah, it went well. Yeah. All the heal on block that I have and the ability to Mystic Art a couple times, like Sword Rain, when he used that, because it was such a low damage, like it had a lot of hits, but it didn't do a lot of damage per hit. That actually just healed me frequently and gave me a bunch of BG. What is I'm gonna take a break here in just a second, but just looking at my skill sheet, and I look at like the active skills I've got a bunch of extra stats. My defense capability is higher than normal. Any stat duration reductions I take don't take as long. I get HP when defending. I don't use as much SC when I attack. When I evade, I get SC, more SC. I get a bunch of BG when I'm defending, which is how I was able to Mystic Art a couple times there. That was really helpful. And I don't have a lot of stagger time, but like, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to make me a little bit stronger. Hopefully make things easier, but oy. If I didn't have all these like these unions and shit making my life easier, it'd be a bad time. Where does that, oh, I guess it's just an ability by itself. Well, where did it come from? Is it this one? It is. I don't even know what that's on, but I'll take it. We've actually unlocked every type of skill, so we know what all the different types of skills are now. Oh, okay. So category 1 and 2 are just all the enemy type related ones. I was wondering why it was categorized as battle abilities, HP, SC, BG, status change. So that's like status effects. And then just randomly category 1 and 2. But that's just because these are all the enemy related abilities. These are elemental, and then the other ones are incantation. These ones are good. The incantation abilities are some of the best ones in the game. They are actually crazy. Because if you get enough stacks of KO protection, you get a free revive every battle, which is insane. And then stuff like this, like, oh yeah, if they don't do enough damage to you, it just doesn't hurt you. All damage taken prevented. Iron stances while casting. And then you don't stagger when taking. Dude, these are crazy. Those are actually crazy. Really helpful. Some of the skills in this game are really, really good. But you kind of, again, you kind of have to build for them. Maybe not in a normal playthrough, but I certainly will have to build for some of these. Anyway, I will BRB. I'm going to go run to the bathroom and stretch and grab another bottle of water. And then we'll continue. I might rest at the inn before we move on because there might be skits. I don't actually know if skit triggers are before we talk to Sergey or after. It might be after, but whatever. We'll try it anyway. BRB. All right. Should be good to go. Let's double check the inn for skits. I have leveled this inn a lot. Not even on purpose.
Rose? Oh, please excuse me. Is this better?
Yeah, much. So, what's up?
I just wanted to thank you properly. Thank you very much for saving Saray in the battle.
Oh, think nothing of it. It was a spur-of-the-moment kind of thing.
Maybe. But your courageous acts and spirit were very moving.
They were?
Hey.
Come on, show yourself! Now, what do you want?
I was just going to tell you not to overdo it with all the flattery. Also, sorry for surprising you.
Just don't do it again!
I apologize too soon.
That was even fiercer than when we saw her in battle.
If you haven't picked up on it yet, Rose is still very much afraid of them. But at least she's not punching Saray out of fear anymore, right? Like the first time that happened. Is there any more? No. Okay, that was the only new one we got for the time being, I suppose. Dude, I wonder if some skits are locked behind in level. That would actually drive me crazy. You know how upsetting that would be? If certain skits only triggered if your in level was high enough? Oh, I'd be mad. But I hope that's not the case. Dude, has Dazzle's wind stepping been going up while we're running around town? Not that I can tell. Well, whatever, that's fine. I forgot she got this one in that other skit earlier. Wow! I love that in town, wind stepping is just always active because anytime the little like chat blurbs pop up from townsfolk, it refreshes. Gotta go Faye. All right, what you need, Sergey?
Sorry about earlier. I didn't want you to have to see that. Things weren't quite as bad between the Knights and the Church when the Pope was still around.
The Pope?
Pope Macetra was a kind-hearted philanthropist, whom the former Emperor greatly trusted. Even the Knights would have gladly carried out any order he might give.
Wait, what do you mean was?
He went missing about a year ago. As if prepared for the confusion, Cardinal Fortin took the stage, and soon she had seized all political power.
Great.
So, you think the Cardinal had something to do with the Pope's disappearance?
Maybe.
Is there proof?
None. I had the combined powers of the entire Knight Squad on the case, but no clues turned up. But any knight who snooped around the Cardinal went missing. 18 of them in all.
That's not
Saddle.
sketch at all.
I don't want to admit it, but in order to stand against the Cardinal, we need power that exceeds natural capabilities. Shepherd Saray.
Pretty much, Noma,
I
yeah.
know it is wrong of me to ask, but can you help seek out the true nature of the Cardinal?
The Cardinal resides at the church in Pendrago, right? I thought commoners weren't allowed inside.
It's true. I'll try to pull some strings on my end to get you permission to enter.
Well, thanks, dude.
All right. We'll meet with the Cardinal.
Oh, Frabjous Day! I shall make the preparations immediately.
Frabjous?
Milady, please forgive me for dragging your husband into all of this.
He believes that part.
At Pendrago. Once you've arrived, come to the Knight's Tower.
So he realized part of what we said was a lie, but he still thinks we're married.
What a weirdo.
But he's so pure.
A pure idiot.
Bruh.
I can tell this is gonna be trouble.
But at least it's getting us inside the shrine.
Right. While we're at it, we can probably tell the higher-ups in Rollins our side of the story.
Though something tells me those higher-ups are going to be the real problem.
I'm pretty sure this is a Seraph. This side quest is probably important, so we might take a detour. Also, save point.
Looks like the church and the Knights of Rollins really are at odds.
And here I thought they were both supposed to protect the people.
Oh, hi,
Herd
Shinawing.
mentality always prevails when people sort themselves into groups.
How you doing?
No matter the situation. It can be helpful in lending authority to institutions that wouldn't otherwise command it. But more often than not, it generates malevolence, leading to great conflict.
Like wars, you mean?
Yes, in the most extreme
Yeah,
cases.
I saw.
Even the conflict between the knights and the church could be considered a war, if on a much smaller scale.
War is the
Pretty good.
people's history. I read that in a book once, and I think I get it now.
Can't complain.
Would it be better for me not to get involved?
What do you think?
I want to know. Even if the reality is bleak, it is still part of the world we live in.
Then let us go forth. This is your adventure.
No, it's our adventure. Mine and those who believe in me.
Yeah. See, I knew you did as soon as you switched your title to the same one I use, because we have the same number, which means you haven't missed a day yet. I'm so happy that title exists. It makes me so happy to know I can show off to everybody in game now that I haven't missed a login yet. That title's amazing. It's such a flex, isn't it though? I love it.
I don't think any dogs have barked at me for a while now.
There's the reason why.
Is that Dezel? Looks like the dogs are flocking to him.
What? You want something?
No, I'm just a little surprised. You're okay with dogs?
Of course I am. Dogs are silent partners. You haven't given them enough of a chance to know better.
But dogs do bark.
They only bark because they can sense your anxiety and aren't sure where it's coming from.
In other words, it's because you're afraid of them in the first place.
Well, I'd argue that they bark at me first.
Dezel, the dog whisperer. There's a bunch of skits at this save point out of nowhere, by the way.
It's so hot again.
It truly is. I think I'm gonna get sunburned. Edna, do you use your umbrella for protection from the sun?
As you can see.
Do Seraphim get sunburned too? I guess it makes sense since Edna has really fair skin.
Edna's umbrella can be used to avoid the sunlight as well as rain. It can even be used to push back the Hellions.
Fair enough.
Wow! So it's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Not quite. It's also her signature item, so it's more like killing 4 birds with 1 stone.
If that's true, then really it's like killing 5 birds with 1 stone since she has a cute mascot character attached to it.
And it's also something she can change depending on her mood, so that's actually 6.
I'm like Cinderella with an umbrella.
I must say, that was a good one.
Not to mention a lot of dead birds with 1 stone.
Bruh. That is indeed a lot of dead birds with 1 stone, I guess. The characters in Tales games tend to be kind of unhinged. This game is no exception. More like Snow White. Snow White and the 7 birds with 1 stone?
So, do you think Rose has gotten used to us being around yet?
Yeah.
Okay, just in case anybody missed what I just did to get this skit. So we got all those skits at that save point, right? And the plot marker points towards the church. To get this skit, you have to go to the opposite direction back to the end save specifically to get this skit. Why is it designed this way? I don't like it. It would have been so easy to just make skits appear in the overworld instead of having to go to very specific save points. It's so aggravating.
I feel like she mostly has. She may be a big old scaredy cat, but she's pretty adaptable.
I'm not so sure. That fear of hers may run deeper than it looks. Remember, it was powerful enough to suppress even her prodigious resonance.
With the help of someone we know.
I don't have to apologize for anything.
But even so, Rose tagged along of her own volition. I'm sure she'll be just fine.
I want to believe she will. Human compatriots like Rose are 1 in a million.
In more ways than one.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
What's so funny?
I was just thinking, maybe we're the ones getting used to Rose and not the other way around.
Very likely.
You're talking to Lila and the others while they're invisible again, aren't you? Creepalicious!
Guess she's still got a ways to go.
It just takes time and patience.
A little bit. Can we rest at the inn for another skit? I don't actually know if we can.
This town's just bursting
we
with
can.
sinister rumors, isn't it?
Yeah, no wonder they call it the Age of Chaos.
And a lot of them sure sound like the work of Hellions.
If you're interested, why don't we investigate?
But we have someplace to be already.
Taking a little sidetrack isn't gonna kill us. It's not like we promised a specific time frame or anything.
I'm with Rose.
Me too. It's a good opportunity. Why squander it?
Fair point. All right, let's do it. No regrets.
Hold on, I need to stop the cat from doing a thing he's not supposed to. Cat! How many times have I told you? I will put you on my lap. How about that? Ugh. There you go, doofus. There. You're so insistent on being up here, at least get on my lap. You can see him a lot better now with the new camera angle, huh? He's a lot easier to see. Just because the camera is a little bit more pointed down so you can see, you know, more of the cat. Doofus.
Except the regret of getting involved.
Wow. Is there any more end skits? Yes.
There's something I want to tell you, since you've acquired the power to armatize.
Yeah?
Hidden arts are stronger than martial arts. Seraphic arts are...
Okay, so they gave you a tutorial about this in a text screen before you even go into Lady Lake? And now they're using a skit to remind you. Rough.
Stronger than hidden arts, and martial arts are stronger than seraphic arts. That's the basics. But we can only use martial arts and seraphic arts, which means that Seraphim aren't able to accommodate all types of enemies. You guys can use martial arts and hidden arts on your own. And during armatization, you can use hidden arts and seraphic arts.
Human, Seraphim, and armatization.
I guess they don't explain the art spread between characters in a tutorial in the early parts of the game. That's just something I remembered.
We can compensate for each of the 3 different types depending on how we use them.
Yeah. For example, for enemies that don't use any seraphic arts, it would be more advantageous if you armatize. Of course, you may encounter enemies which can be taken down more easily when you are not armatized as well. It just means that the armatization isn't all powerful.
Right.
There's the advantage of being able to concentrate 2 powers into one. But there's also a disadvantage to that as well. Assess your situation at all times. The worst situation you can get yourself in is getting in a pinch from overthinking things. You gotta find your own balance out there.
I'll take things one step at a time. Thanks, Dezel.
It's usually why I just try to armatize all the time, though, and leave the NPC character, like Alicia or Rose, to do all of the, like, spell casting canceling, and then they'll armatize if they need to. So I normally like to have one pair armatized and the other pair not, but I don't prevent the other pair from armatizing because, I mean, sometimes they use it to save themselves, and I'd much rather they use it and not die than not use it and die. All right, are there any other ones? Yes.
Hey, Edna?
What?
Aren't those boots a little big on you?
Got a problem with it?
Nope. Just wondering if it's hard to walk in those.
They used to be my brother's. He adjusted it so that it'll match my shoe size. Don't worry.
Okay, I actually don't know if I knew this. This actually might be new information for me. I don't remember this at all.
And how about those gloves?
We have matching ones. What about them?
They look great with your dress, though the overall look is a little strange.
My brother told me the same thing.
Huh?
Never mind. Just saying that you wouldn't be able to pull this look off.
Guess that's true.
Weirdo.
I don't know if I knew that about Edna's boots. I certainly don't remember that. Though it also explains why in Berseria Aizen only has one glove, too. Because the other one is Edna. That's cute. I'm not sure I knew that. It just goes to show how easy to miss some of these obscure skits are, man. They've got lore and shit. And then they're hidden behind arbitrary trigger conditions that are easy to miss. Because if you progress too far, the skit just disappears forever.
I could say I'm a fan of this.
Yo, Lila with her hair down is an image I didn't know I needed.
Paper fan? No.
By this logic, the dude should be barefooted. As far as you know, he isn't. Well, he's certainly too big for shoes now, being a dragon and all. If you missed that bit, the dragon we met up on the mountain where we first met Edna is her brother now. Oops.
That's too easy.
You still awake? Oh, hey. I think this is the first time I've seen you with your hair.
As far as you know, he isn't. I assume he does that, between game.
Down. I need to set it properly to make sure it doesn't get in the way during battle.
Dude, I'm still in awe over this Lila with her hair down portrait. That's so nice.
Styling is a pain. I just cut mine when it gets too long.
Well, I think you have radiant hair.
You really think so? How long did it take you to grow your hair?
That's a
I
secret.
can't really recall a time when my hair was short, honestly.
You mean you can't remember because it was so long ago? You have been around for a while and all.
Indeed. When you've been around as long as I have, you forget even what you had for dinner 2 nights ago.
Pretty sure even humans can't remember that.
I don't remember the first word I learned to say either.
Yeah, once again, welcome to the world of mortals.
I know what the first word I said was, but not because I remember, just because my folks told me. In fact, I know what my first 3 words were. They have a really odd progression. Actually, I don't remember the first 2 words. I don't remember in what order I learned them in. But I know what my 3rd word was because it's the weirdest one of the 3. Okay, are there any more? No. We finally got rid of all the skins. Cool. I've been pretty good about viewing skits though, man. I've been viewing a lot. Probably the most skits I've seen in a single run of Zestiria. Why is because the God Eater DLC allows you to go get your ass kicked by some origami. Check this out. Actually, let me save because I'm definitely going to die. I'd probably be doable if I lowered the difficulty, but for the sake of showing it, the God Eater DLC lets you do this. I guess I never showed this off on stream. So this is the God Eater DLC. You get to fight a bunch of God Eater enemies. Unfortunately, because I'm on intense, they're level 90, and I'm about to die real fast. So, you know, that thing. The best part of the game. Yeah. It's certainly something. Oh no! Oh hi, you came here just in time for me to show off an extra mechanic where I will be getting my ass handed to me. Bros, quit surviving. I want this to be over. And you stupid ogre Talion need to stop being such a wuss and kick her ass. There it is. Go get her. I believe in you. God damn it. There it is. The super boss curb stomp mechanic. It's not even really a super boss. It's a DLC mechanic that on a typical playthrough you could actually use to get super OP really early. And I'll show you why. I'm not going to save this if I complete it though. So once you're past a point in game, if you slap the difficulty down to simple, I'm just doing this to show this off. If you put the difficulty down to simple and go into this, I think the lowest level they start at is 30. It's all ogre now. Yeah, that's the one. So if you turn it to simple, they're level 48. But admittedly, this might actually be doable. There's 10 rounds and you can get a shitload of rewards for it if you decide to do these. Oh, maybe it's not doable yet. About halfway through the game though, you could probably do this with relative ease. And yeah. But I'm not doing that. Do I seriously have to wait for my characters to die? Is that how this works? Hold on. I think there's a way to... Oh, I guess I could just do this. Don't attack. And then also don't worry about HP. Damn right. The best strategy, do fuck all. Right? That's the best strategy. Don't attack and don't do any defending either. Just stand there like a lemon. Perfect. The best strategy. No, wait, stop. That overrides commands. Oh no, I'm getting my ass beat. Ow. Yo, you can see how low her frame rate is standing over there. Do you see that shitty frame rate? Just her standing on the other side of the arena? That's awful. I didn't know the frame rate change happened in battle when they're far away too. That's terrible. I knew enemies in the distance on the map had like reduced frame rate. I didn't know it happened in battle too. That's terrible. Unexpected. Anytime now, guys. Eventually, there it is. Okay. But yeah, about halfway through the game, you could probably beat this entire section for a bunch of extra rewards and shit if you drop it down to simple. But okay, I didn't save that I changed the difficulty, so I should be back on intense now, right? Yeah, okay, good. All right, we're done with skits and stuff. I just wanted to show that off because I never actually did off stream. You love Shadows Over the City? What? Was that the song? I'm assuming. How can an early AOST be so psyched? Fair enough. All right, we're side questing, by the way. Oh, so you're the shepherd, are you? I'm sorry to be impolite, young man, but I have a favor to ask. The Seraph Syndra, who is the lord of the land for this town, ran away the other day. I'd be so grateful if you look for her for me. Do it myself, but there's only so many Hellions about these days. She was going to the lake. I think she must have meant the subterranean lake in Cambria Caverns. Doesn't have to be immediately, just whenever you have the time. I'd be so thankful.
Became a Hellion.
Oh no!
But why would it just up and leave like that?
Oh no! Hold on. I want to quickly. Can I? No, we can't. We still can't go back to Highland, though. That's kind of expected. I want to check in Volgren Forest. No, not Volgren Forest. In here, if we go to the small room, is Oish available as Lord of the Land properly now? No. Surprisingly not. Oish still doesn't technically count as Lord of the Land here, I don't think. Because even if we go talk to Oish, there's nobody to worship him? Dude, where is Oish standing anyway? Oh, is he in this next room? Dude, I don't even know where Oish is. I wonder if they're outside. We go up ladder, see what happens.
This for a start.
Butter cookie. Is that one of the ones she needs for skits? I don't know. I have to go to an inn to check. Okay, I have no fucking clue where Oish went. Oish is just gone. Cool. Awesome. Hold on, let me check the map real quick again. I guess we have to go to a save point. Yeah, I guess we do. I want to see what the domain for this place even looks like. So, the Volgren Forest one is literally just for the forest. Because Lastenbell seems to be its own area, and the forest is like its own place. I imagine Glaven Basin is its own place too. I don't actually know if you can get an overseeing Seraph for Glaven Basin. I doubt it. Okay, where's Cambria Caverns, by the way? Weren't we in... Okay, no, it was Lamorak Cave. I have no idea where Cambria Caverns is. This may have been a waste of my time. Because I actually think we need to leave Lastenbell. That's right. Okay, no, that makes more sense.
There might be some...
Oh!
So, how's it looking for the new hideout?
We're still looking into it. Mallory, the Patinal Forest, seems like it'd be an ideal place, though.
Perfect timing. We wanted to ask you about something, boss. I figured you'd need me to come along.
It's not about the hideout. It's about our job as the Sparrow Feathers.
We can't decide on which product to purchase. Mabo buns or curry buns? Which do you like? Mabo curry buns.
Isn't that just your personal preference?
Yeah.
Nope, it's a rational decision I'm making as the boss of the Sparrow Feathers. This is just what the world needs. The sheer deliciousness that only this combination can bring. Sounds kind of subjective to me.
Fine, we'll go with that. You guys do all kinds of stuff.
That about sums up what we do. And we don't do jobs just for money.
I see.
That's why we make our actual living as merchants.
Well, mostly Akil does.
I'm the one who gives the okay on bringing out new products.
All right. We'll be going back now.
Boss, try and drop by the Forest of Mallory if you can. Everyone's already gone there.
Will do. Take care, y'all.
Both. Well, it was Mabo Curry Buns this time. I'm pretty sure there's a skit about this somewhere. Save point, maybe? Inn, perhaps? I'll check the inn. There may not actually be a sub-event for it yet. Or a skit, rather. I know that's the start of a side quest that will, in fact, involve skits. I just don't remember how to progress it. Killing people is just the hobby. Yep. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're doing it for sport. Okay, there wasn't anything new. So I'm just gonna assume I don't meet whatever requirements I need. Dun, 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 dun. Watch there be a skit at the save point at the west exit instead. Like, you have to stand at this specific save.
It seems there's a treasure
I'd lose
chest
my
for
mind,
us.
honestly. Okay, that's not it. This is the golden chest I can't open right now, right? Yes. Okay. I'm glad I reminded myself of that, or else I drive myself crazy thinking I'd keep just running past it for no reason. Whatever. Let's go. New area. Also here. Hey.
Glastonbury didn't have a lord of the land either.
We did see a couple of Seraphim, but it didn't look like they were living together.
I can't see them, but they've been here the whole time. To think that it's always been like that is just so friggin' scary.
But in the past, Seraphim were revered.
And in return, Seraphim gave the people their blessing.
That's how it was in the era of coexistence?
Yep.
But the humans came to only believe in things that they could see.
That can't be helped. There's barely anyone who could see Seraphim like Saray and Rose.
It's scary that there are people around you that you can't see, but at the same time, it's sad. It's sad that they can't be noticed even though they're there.
I wish everyone thought the same way you did, Rose.
Aw. Oh, Grumpy Dezel.
Do you want something?
Hey, you.
My name is Rose.
I know.
Then call me by my name.
Hey, Rose.
That's better. What do you want?
Quit doing stuff like that.
Stuff like what?
Riding on the shepherd's back like that.
Huh? Did you see that?
By chance.
Gah, that's why Seraphim freaked me out.
So, for folks who forgot, this is in reference to when we got saved by Rose at the battlefield. When we were making our way to the Scattered Bones' hideout, Rose was, like, being carried by Saray.
Sometimes.
It's careless to entrust your body to someone like that.
But that was part of the plan, to catch them off guard and then mow them down.
That's not something an adolescent girl should do.
Mowing people down?
Riding around on someone's back.
There's...
Yo, his priorities are so backwards.
Something wrong with a girl being carried on someone's back?
It's careless of you.
I told you it was part of the plan.
I give up.
I don't get it.
Murder is fine, but how dare you accept a piggyback ride? Damn. I don't care if you're murdering people, but I don't want to see you getting piggyback rides again. That's indecent. His priorities are really, really messed up, bro.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
The going gets tough. Yep. But every shepherd needs to get time to training. Huh? What do you mean I can keep track of the enemy levels with R1? Excuse me? Is that a thing? Oh, no, they meant
like
during battle.
Celestial Records.
That makes more sense. Okay. I was so confused. I'm like, what? Is this a mechanic I didn't know about? They just meant.
The Leaning Tower. I didn't know that it be this big.
Well, we gotta go see the Leaning Tower. Okay, I gotta transform because these beasties are kind of owning me a little bit. Also, since we're back in battle zone, I'm gonna turn down the game again a little bit. Also, I didn't realize I had dropped a bunch of frames at some point during stream, so apologies for whenever that happened. There may be some extra delay.
Dezel sure is good at everything.
That's because he can read the wind.
I wonder if there's anything he isn't good at.
Well, he can read the wind.
Hey, what's all this ruckus about?
Whoa!
He spotted us because he can read the wind.
Guys. What a bunch of dorks. Oh, we gotta go up to that Leaning Tower and get skits. We're gonna slap a bird.
When peacocks threaten their foes, they recover health.
Jeez, what a pain.
You gotta give them physical ailments. Figure out why.
They weak to fire? They are.
Purification complete.
Well, come on, tower. I gotta figure out the specific point I have to stand on to discover this stupid ass thing. I'm so upset. I don't know where you have to stand for this. I know this is a discover point. It should be at least. Oh, you know what? I bet it's not this specific one. Also, I think that right there is an elite. I may quick save and see what level it is. I don't actually think that's a regular enemy, but I could be misremembering. Maybe it is. I guess we'll see. No, this is a regular enemy. Never mind. Oh, dude, they're resistant to fire, though. That means I shouldn't be using Lila for this.
Ancient bird hellion with scales like a dragon's.
This one's gonna be tough. Let's go.
Whee! Right, the Dezel fusion still kind of sucks. It's good for the weakness exploiting, but like the actual fusion has kind of crap stats because Dezel's so new. Uh-oh. That actually worked anyway. All right.
Well, a win is a win.
We leveled, woo! Learned some new arts. Change around some titles. Saray can put on this one. She can finally level this. Wait, hold on. Are those upgraded? Yes. I think titles like this cap out at 3. So I probably can't actually put that one on a second time until some of her other... Until we level up the rank up the title a bit more. I think it like caps at 3 and then maybe it caps at 5 actually. We're probably fine. I think it's like 5, 10, then 15 or something is what how they cap. We might actually just be fine. Okay, I did that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yo, next level. Edna's gonna get her Mystic Art. Who all has Mystic Arts right now? I know Saray and Rose do. Lila got hers. Mikleo does not have his yet. Edna's gonna get hers soon. And Dezel has his. Is Mikleo also on track to learning his? No. Literally, it doesn't matter which title I put on Max either. He'd still be getting Mind Flayer. All right, that's fine.
Give it your all.
Like the boar, this Hellion does a headlong rush attack.
At you, Brutor?
Et tu indeed, Saray. Et tu indeed. Dude, see how much better this is in comparison to the damn Dezel one? I just wish I could use Lila's all the time. Ugh. Like, Dezel's combos were capping out at like 500. Damn it. Even though they were exploiting a weakness. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was too busy mashing. I think that's a Norman.
Do you really think you can hide from me?
Yes. Also, for the sake of leveling the talent, I'm gonna go ahead and put Lila on Norman for the win as well. Grim Killer, go bird. Here, why not? Let's go! Gain now serves the Lord of the Land. We got some new gear types, I think. Let me... Floric Sword is new, so let's go ahead and lock that. Let's see, what else? Feldspar boots are also new. It's actually less of a stat drop than I would be expecting typically. We get a bunch of focus, but we do lose some defensive stats, but not a lot. I'm gonna actually put that on. Because once these get some levels, they're actually gonna be better. That means I can give these amber boots to someone else if I want to. Okay, we're good on that regard. She still hasn't gotten proficiency up on that yet, so. Also this. Feldspar staff. That's better than what he's using. That's pretty much it. Okay. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this, because that marker right there in the middle of the map is admittedly, one of the things I like the least about this game. And they're totally optional, but they're also tied to skits. Which means I'm going to do them. I mean, they're worth it for the rewards, admittedly, but they kind of suck. I don't like doing it very much. I think I found our next elite. That's definitely not a regular enemy. All right, cool, sweet, wonderful. Oh,
there
hello.
Must be herbs around here.
Yoink. I'm gonna fight the Brutars at least, because these dudes are good for the murder.
Raining. This sucks.
Not for me. It's nice and dry inside Saray.
That is whole new levels of creepy. Damn it! Why can't I be a dumb dry ghost too?
Wow, Rose. Also, Edna, why? I think this was a prime leveling spot for me in past playthroughs because these particular boar enemies are incredibly easy to farm. Being both weak to fire and generally just capable of taking a lot of damage when you're in fuse the armatization. They're easy to kill when armatized with Lila, and therefore I did it a lot.
This is nothing.
Hell, and 100 EXP for battle, dude? 24 battles to level is kind of crazy for me. Wow, I'm surprised we can still use save point travel despite there not being an active Lord of the Land. I originally had thought that was tied to the Lord of the Land, but apparently it's totally fine and you can just do it whenever. Also, goblin cannoneers, ugh. Or goblin shooters, whatever.
Whoa! That thing it's riding on looks way fun.
Fun? That's a Hellion, you know.
It's
Shut up.
Step out from its artillery, so be careful.
Okay, I gotta move closer. Wait. Whoa. Oh, where'd that other one come from? I swear there was only 4 at the start. Now there's 5 total. Bonk, bonk. Yo, I think that's my high focus numbers that allowed me to stun that thing so fast. Yeah, dude, a single hit stunning is crazy.
You were quite strong.
I do wonder how high. What is Edna's focus stat? Only 166? It's not that high. Ceray's is though. Ceray's is huge.
Is that a monolith?
I may just fuse with Mikleo for these guys. Like, yeah, I'm not exploiting a weakness, but really, dude? Rose, you fused with Mikleo when I was trying to fuse with Mikleo. That's so rude. Fine, I'll just do it with I'll just fuse with Lila anyway. It still feels better than fusing with Dazzle. This is still better, despite the fact that they actually resist Lila's attack. It's fine. I think technically Lila has a wind exploiting move. A winged exploiting move, rather. Does she not? Are they dragon type too, or just winged? No, then I have no idea how the weakness is being exploited. It's probably Rose. I don't know. I'm not complaining either. I don't know what's causing the random not being resisted anymore stuff. Oh, I know. It's because some of the fire moves also have wind on them too. That's right. And they're weak to wind and resistant to fire. So as long as I'm hitting them with one of the ones that's both fire and wind, we're fine. And I guess it's just the last one, but still, whatever. It worked. I sort of did it.
Well,
ugh. All right. Not great. Effect potential. So I'm just running over to this area that I believe is totally optional. For the sake of exploration. To say I have been here. There might be a safe point I can get to mark a fast travel point as well. Oh no, this is one of the early spots. You can decide to seppuku yourself. Or you can get the bad ending. Let's do a quick save. Who wants to see? Oh, we can't quick save while we're in this. Hold on, wait. Rude. They removed my ability to quick save. It's okay. We can do it in the previous screen. All right, let's go get our asses beat. If we want to see the bad ending, I can lower the difficulty. That's a thing. Come here, you. All right, it's time to get wrecked. I wonder what level he is. No, bad orc.
Can't hold back.
Oh, dude, and he cuts off your resonance, so you can't even fuse. Look at this shit. That's not fair at all. We're boned.
You disappoint me, Shepherd.
Damn. That didn't even take 2 seconds. You can do it. Yeah, right. What level is he on simple? Now I'm just curious. He might still actually wreck my shit. Try harder next time. Fuck both of you. But you specifically, Pelican. What level is he if we drop it down to the easiest difficulty? Is this doable? No, I still don't think that's very doable, honestly. We can certainly try. Yo, are you kidding me? We get hit with a status effect just for entering. That makes it hard to even attack. Yeah, that's not happening. I think it prevents you from healing as well. So, not doable here. I think the point at which it's actually doable is later in the game if you want to get the bad ending. There's a specific point in which he is standing outside of Glaven Basin. I think that's the only like realistic point in the game in which you can actually achieve the bad ending on a new game playthrough. But I'm not going to bother. So I lied. We're not actually exploring that way because there is 0 point when that mechanic is in play. I think we're locked off from going towards that dungeon over there because it looks like the Roland dudes are saying no. I don't even know what's past this. What'd you say? Reports of violent criminal hiding in the vicinity. Areas off limits. Bummer. Are these actually what I'm looking for?
There should be a vista point
Yes.
nearby.
Goats of the cliff and steppe.
What a fluffy puppy goat.
A fluffagoat, you might say.
This is a goat? They don't look anything like the ones in Elysia.
Don't they eat paper?
Knock it off. You shouldn't give them man-made items.
I'm sorry. You're quite right.
You're very kind when it comes to animals.
It's more that you folks are too rough with them.
We'll leave it at that.
So, Dezel, would these be cliff-dwelling goats?
Yeah, they usually live their lives on the cliffs and go down to the grasslands only to eat. They even sleep on the cliffs.
On the cliffs? That's gotta be brutal.
Sounds quite uncomfortable indeed.
From our point of view, maybe. But to them, it might be the best thing in the world.
It's true that they probably have fewer predators to worry about that way.
What strangers feel as happiness is beyond our ken. Is that the sort of thing you're getting at?
Pretty much.
Are you talking from experience?
Interpret as you may.
What an edgy boy. There's another discovery point and skit on one of these leaning towers, but I think it's the one specifically like way to the north. That one over there. I think it's like that one or maybe one further that way. It's one of the ones on the north side of the area. It doesn't work on any of the leaning towers except one, which is dumb, but whatever. It wasn't that one. We tried. I think it's that one over there. Let me see where I'm pointing towards on the map. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Actually, it might be this one. Is there even one over there? I can't see it from here. Also, that was my phone telling me to take a break. Shit. Before I take a break, let's take a crack at the elite enemy. That will almost certainly kill me immediately. Because normally, if what I'm reading is correct, it's normally level like 34, which is way higher than I am. But that's on normal, not on intense. Let's see how much worse it is on intense. That sounds fun, right? What the fuck is he? He's kind of hard to miss, dude. He's huge. Admittedly, recurring enemy. This enemy has been in several Tales games. I remember him specifically being in a marsh in Zestiria, and I think like a mountain range in Abyss. It's weird how long this particular enemy has been in the series. Makes me wonder if there's a sword dancer roaming somewhere. I don't actually remember. Oh, that's what I wanted to quick save. I was trying to quick save because I know I'm gonna get my ass beat here. Also, that enemy attacked me and I don't know if I can get away from it before touching the guy. Oh yeah, woo, we did it. All right, time to die. It's Behemoth. Yeah, so he's like 17 levels higher than he would be normally. This is fine. That's not happening. Oh, well. Okay, that lasted even shorter than I thought it would. It's Behemoth. It's a recurring enemy in Tales, so. All right, well. We're gonna go do a different thing that is also likely to get me killed. Let me at least get to this save point before I take break. It didn't notice me, right? Oh, it did. It just didn't attack, thankfully. I'm not looking forward to this. We may not actually be able to do this right now. I really hope I'm able to pull this off, but I don't know how bad these things are on higher difficulty. We're in front of a Crucible of Malevolence. I don't actually know if these are doable right away when you're on higher difficulties. On normal, it would be doable for sure. Not easy, but doable. I don't know how this is gonna look if I try this now. But anyways, I will BRB and we'll give it a try when I come back. So give me like 3 minutes. Verb. All right, I was checking it out. This actually might not be too bad. This one actually might not be so bad. Not easy, but not impossible. Let's give it a go. Gameplay recording resumed. So it says.
Well, this doesn't look good.
We're in a foul place.
This feeling. We've been in places like this before.
It's a crucible of malevolence. They make Hellions fight to make them nastier.
Okay, hold on. Why does Rose know this?
Venomization, a diabolical practice. It appears this ruin was built to do just that.
Who would make such a thing?
I don't know, but there are several places such as this on the Glenwood continent. I had thought they had all been sealed up, but...
Looks like they're back in business.
This has to be held off. No question about it.
We'll stop this.
Probably. Oops.
Something's blocking our way.
It must be to keep outsiders from entering. It's most likely that only certain people are allowed inside.
So, it's me alone, huh?
A solo fight. If it were me, I could ask for nothing better.
So yeah, the way these work is I believe there are 9 of them. 9 total, maybe 10? No, wait, there might even be more than that. I know there's at least 10. And it's solo battles and like then character paired with Seraph type stuff. So yeah. There's like 9 or 10, maybe 11. There's a lot. It's fine. I probably should have saved that I watched that scene just in case this goes poorly. So I think you can fail these without consequences, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, assuming I fail. I'm not planning to try. I think I'll be okay with Saray because I've got him geared to the point where he's kind of OP, honestly. Especially by regular standards. And we are still on intense, but I don't actually think I can lose with Saray because of my ability to just block and regain all my HP and shit. Hi guys. Yo, the Lamias from the Aqueduct. Am I sure I'm on intense? I'm pretty sure I am. Now I'm just surprised that it's easy. But again, Saray is my most built character right now, so he has a pretty significant advantage having the full E union or G union for the first group. It makes his stats significantly higher than they would otherwise be. Oh yeah, these being level 21 and these being level 30, we're definitely on intense still. Well, I didn't accidentally lower it or anything. I love how I stunned a dude, but it didn't matter because Ag and using Chain Blast to try and make this faster, but Ag. Urgh. Of course they don't just let me combo the thing to death. Stupid fucking harpies. There we go. That was a big combo. All right, centipedes now. Been a while since we've seen these. More snakes. But not the snakes from the ruins that can paralyze me. Those are the ones that are actually scary. Oh shit, Brutars from this actual area itself. Things are starting to get serious. Yo, chill. I can't actually recover from the Brutar's attack perfectly. Okay. Oh my god. Chill. We're actually struggling now that they're sending enemies from this area at me. Yo, dude, I can't do anything when they do that. I actually may not actually win now. The Brutars have made it so I can't properly combo even. And I can't recover off of their hits properly, I don't think. Okay. I can use the snakes to give me a little bit of an extra healing boost. Okay, we're okay mostly. We're recovering, sort of. The Brutars do too much damage, but as long as it's just the snakes attacking, it's fine. It depends on the attack. Yeah, see that attack there? I can't recover that one. At the start? That's not too bad. Ah, see that one. I'm trying to get a little bit of recovery in, but it's not as effective as I was hoping. That's okay. If I could actually proper dodge these in a perfect dodge like that, I think I'd have a little bit better time. Oh, dude, that sucked. We traded. Oh, I wonder if... Yeah, that might work better. I didn't even think about that, dude. Yeah, why wasn't I doing this? Well, that's way smarter than what I was thinking. Okay. We're good. Yeah, that's fine. I totally forgot. I should be using more hidden arts. Well, have any hidden arts that are... Yeah, I do. Okay, new plan. We're gonna be just fine. Let's go. I have one that's good against beasts. No, but that's probably fine. We're back to a point where I can like recover. So hold on, don't I have a regular art that's good against beasts? I do. If I use the left side attacks, eventually I'll get one that makes me effective against beasts. Oh. Are you kidding me? You guys need to chill. What is this? A challenge? It is. I'm forced to... It's a Crucible of Malevolence. I am forced to solo battle as Saray because nobody else is allowed in. Okay, so it's winged and weak to wind. I only have... Oh, no. I got Rending Gale. That one should work against this. Rending Gale will be the perfect combo to use. This, I think this is the last enemy. Let's go. For the record, this enemy is like 14 levels higher than me. Actually, I think we're like level 23 or 24. So it's like 13 or 12 levels higher. But still. Thank God I'm doing this with Saray, though. Any other character would be too much right now. Saray's the only one I have, like, properly built to the point in which I feel like this is doable. Oh, I think he wasn't stunned anymore, so that didn't do as much damage as it could have. Don't worry, I'll just farm BG by sitting here and blocking his fire breath. He can't kill me. I literally cannot lose. Well, I'm just gonna farm BG by waiting for him to fill up my BG gauge. And we're gonna Mystic Art for the finish, for pure style points. Oh, that time he actually did damage. Oh, is my guard getting less effective because I keep doing it? Almost there. One more. Come on. Thank you. The Mystic Art did about 1,000 damage. There it is.
What a formidable opponent.
We did it! All we got was a Feldspar waistcoat from that, and a bunch of money, I think. Whatever.
All right.
We also get a skit. That's my real reward.
Somehow.
I'm so sorry for making you go through this by yourself.
Yeah, we had it real rough too. Lila's been fortune-telling with her origami flower things.
Saray won't lose, Saray will win. Saray won't lose, just like that.
She left paper scraps all over. I had Meebo clean it up, though.
Of course, I believed in you, but it was just so...
Sorry for making you worry. Thanks, Lila.
No, it's fine. My fortune-telling was right after all.
Wonderful. Oh, the earrings of Radius. That's our actual reward. Are they even any good? Arguably, yes. But I lose a buff if I put them on, so I'm not gonna. So yeah, totally optional side quest challenge. There's several of them in the game, and they force you to play different characters. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna be trying to do all of them. One of them has like an incredibly strict time frame though, because you can only do it during a very certain section.
Look carefully at the ground.
I'm kind of worried about that one specifically. Oh, don't we grab this?
Something nearby.
I'm gonna finish grabbing all the treasures and we're gonna get out of here. And actually move on with the story. Fine, I'll fight you.
Okay,
These guys are good for EXP, so I might as well. Oh no, I can't armatize. Obligatory instant balls common. If only instant balls was actually in this game. Unfortunately, that's a Grace's thing. Fine. What's up, Aurelia? How you doing? Finally, I can fuse. Sheesh. Transcends all Tales games. I mean, fair, I suppose. Even though it only existed since Grace's did. Well, specifically the Grace's English release, I suppose. Because of weird translation nonsense.
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a barrette, right?
What's a barrette?
You don't know what a barrette is? Were you born in a
This one again.
Have you been living under
Under
a rock?
Because the weird thing about instant balls is there's some really odd stuff going on with that particular line. Because one, the way it sounds is both different from what is actually said and on screen. It's not as well known, but the text that shows up on screen is also different from what is said. All three of them are different. What people hear, the text, and what is actually said by the voice actor. Because of weird localization nonsense and like last minute changes. Because lots of people hear instant balls during that particular Mystic art. Like it's kind of hard to unhear when you hear that. And on screen, I think it says Eternal Waltz. The funny thing is what's actually said is Instant Valse with a V. And that's what it was going to originally be called, but they changed the localization text at the last second after the line was already recorded and didn't get a re-recorded voice line.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
So, all three of them are different. What people hear, what's actually on screen, and what the voice that got recorded actually is being spoken says. It's kind of silly. Yeah, that sounds about right, Noma. Look, it's the one leaning tower you can actually use as a discovery point.
Hey, Miclio, this one's cracked. We should be able to see what it's built with.
The building materials don't look like anything special, but then how would it maintain its current shape?
Maybe they used seraphic arts?
Probably. If so, that would imply that these ruins date all the way back to the era of the gods.
I knew it!
What's got you two all hot and bothered?
I've wanted to see these towers since, like, forever.
Leaning towers. They're mentioned in the celestial record.
Just look at them. They're way bigger than I even imagined.
And to think, all these years they've remained standing.
Except for this one.
You're freaking out over some badly designed towers?
Yeah, that's just what I was wondering. How did they get like this?
The obvious answer would be tectonic activity.
Yeah, but there aren't any faults anywhere nearby.
Then could it be ground subsidence? I wouldn't write off effects of flooding either.
What if they were built like this in the first place?
That's entirely possible, but why?
Yeah, it all comes down to that. A place of worship? A grave? A sundial?
Possibly even a part of an elaborate seraphic art?
Rose, what do you think?
Me? I think you both talk too much. Oh, look! Ancient statues! I wonder what they're made of.
How goes the Zesty? I enjoy it. Even if I've, been putting myself through a little bit of more suffering than necessary, increasing the difficulty a lot. Speaking of, what's our battle count at? All right, so we're about 135 battles away from being able to put it on Chaos, and I still am not entirely sure that's even possible to play on. I mean, like, without dying every fight. There's a good chance we start on Chaos next stream of this. I'm sorry in advance to both future Steven and everybody who has to watch me suffer through that. I'd ask who convinced me to do this Tales Marathon on max difficulty, but unfortunately that was me. That was my idea. Oops. I wish I could blame someone else though. That'd be nice. I wish I could blame it on anybody other than my own bad decision. I feel like, weirdly, it's only gonna get harder too. Like, as I continue through this marathon, certain Tales games later on are gonna be even harder than this. For me. Eternia on hard is the toughest Tales game. Well, luckily that one's not in the marathon, because I'm only playing the ones I own. I'm not looking forward to Hearts R on hardest difficulty, because I haven't actually played Hearts R before. So that one's gonna be like one of the worst ones, I think. I'm not looking forward to that. Most of the Tales games I own, again, pretty much all of them with the exception of Hearts R, I've played before at least. Several of them I've played many times. This is actually one of the ones I've played many times. Wild, I know. But, Zestiria was not one of the Tales games I was worried about on this marathon. And I'm already struggling a bit. Oh, wow. That's pretty rough. Considering laws about the squishiest character, obviously you have no healing, and everything is a meat sponge because of Rise. Yeah, that checks out. That sounds awful. I'd believe it.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
I need to grab one more item and one more save for future fast travel. And then we can actually start progressing. Or at least moving towards progression.
That's...
And you can get stun lock like crazy. Yeah, that checks out. There should be a save over here that I want to activate just so I can fast travel to it later. I may check out what's past it as well, just because. I think past it is where progression is. So actually, I may not even go past it right now because there's no point. Let's just go ahead and make our way towards the next plot location, which should just be hugging the north wall. You feel much better? That's good. Good to hear. All right.
So Ray,
This-
look around you.
What did we just get? That was a cosmetic, yeah? Sideburns! Oh no. Also, let's use these herbs. Nice. Making your way downtown, walking fast. Yeah, a little bit. We wind stepping. Edna. Is Edna's attack the lowest right now? It is. She's got 82. Go. Rose has the lowest defense. Therefore, Rose, more defense. Art attack is again Dezel having the lowest, which is still weird. Why is Dezel's base art attack the lowest? That doesn't make any sense. And defense, arts defense rather, is also Dezel, which is again weird. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I really want access to the earlier areas of the game, and I'm going to tell you why. Do you know how many herbs probably respawn in the early parts since the last time we were there? I'm going to spoil it, like most of them. Damn it. I want to go grab all my greens so I can boost my stats more. Is Dezel a physical Malik? Physical Maliks do not exist. That's the weird thing. Because his stats are like geared towards physical, but the problem is physical Maliks do not exist. That's not how arts work. Because here's the thing. So Maliks, I guess technically it's sort of like they know physical moves, but the whole thing with Maliks is they know seraphic arts, which are purely based on art attack. And then you have regular moves, martial arts, right? They're physical, and that's the only thing that benefits from his physical stuff. When you armatize, you get hidden arts, which take a mixture of your physical and magical stats, but they also have in armatization spells. So it just makes more sense for Maliks to be more geared towards art attack. And I think that's why the wind armatization sucks. Is because his stats are all wrong. The whole reason the wind armatization feels so shitty is because Dezel's stats are dumb. Because physical Maliks shouldn't be a thing with how arts work. It makes his armatization so bad. Last minute character? No, I think it was just they built it that way to have a better spread, like a balance. But they didn't factor in how it works, like from a stat perspective, probably, and how underwhelming it feels. Wind armatization also has the weakest moveset. Yeah, that's the other thing. The other reason wind armatization sucks, check this shit out. This is dumb as hell. I was noticing this earlier. So, when you look at water armatization, you look at these three abilities, they all do water damage. Makes sense. You look at these three abilities, they all do fire damage. Yeah, that makes sense. You look at these three abilities, they all do earth damage. Once again, makes complete sense. Then you go to wind armatization. If you're holding up or down, wind damage. If you're not, null damage? Why? Why does it not do wind damage? Who thought that was a smart idea? The whole reason you armatize is to do pure elemental damage. I don't get it. That's dumb. They like made the wind stuff all suck for no reason. Like Haru and P5's kind of mid, yeah. I mean, she's a focused Psi user, which is useful for her for her dungeon, and that's about it. Oh wow. She feels good to play in Royal at least because of the overhauling of ranged attacks. But yeah, wind is just weird in this game. They kind of made it poorly. There's a lot of weirdness in this one in general. There wasn't a skit at that save point, was there? Did I just miss a skit? It kind of blows. Hey, yep, that's it. That's the one. Got him. All right, new dungeon. Let's go. Plot dungeon, in fact. I think we get something great here that I've been wanting for like hours. Also Sage. I think it's going on Edna because I still think Edna has the lowest based HP. I would be correct. She's catching up to Rose though.
Is this the new hideout?
One of the candidates. I'll go check it out. Wanna come?
I'm gonna take a look. Sorry, but wait here a sec.
Oh boy. Let's talk to everybody. Numbers have shrunk since the days Brad was around. On the plus side, Boss and Ein twins are as sharp as they come. Yep. Time flies by so fast. What did that say? Of course, we travel here, there, and everywhere as merchants, but we can't trust the authorities of nations or cities, which is why we need our own private hideout. Secret hideout? Bet you like the sound of that, don't you, Saray? Shut up, Edna. You don't know me. But yes, I do like the sound of that. I don't know who the last person you're supposed to talk to is. Brad, could he be Rose's father? Don't know. Our boss shares a lot of qualities with our former boss, Brad. Like him, she has this magical ability to knit a group together. The kids hunting down stragglers in the Volgren forest have now taken to hijacking folk like regular mountain bandits. Wow. There's no turning back for them now. That's pretty fucked up, dude. We care for our guild members injured on the job for as long as they need, no questions asked. They're our family after all. We're all in this together. Except for that one guy who went rogue, right? What's his face? It's been all business talk of late. I've seen more action with my abacus than my dagger. But then if I think back just to 5 years ago, I remember why this is a welcome development. Fair enough. We first met Lunar 2 years ago when he tried to steal from us. He said later he couldn't remember a time when he wasn't a thief on the streets. Oh, that guy, Lunar, that was his name. The Sparrowfeathers sent him on his way with a few bruises to remember us by, but oddly he stuck around. It seemed like he'd taken a liking to us. The guy had always been a loner, but he told us he was glad to find companions at last. Wonder what happened to him. What's next on the list? Finding a hideout. Oh, you mean on this marathon? Berseria. I'm playing them in reverse order with exceptions of like stuff that happens in like an intended order. So I'm going Arise backwards, but because Berseria is this game's prequel, I'm playing this first. Same is gonna happen when we get to Zillia. I'll play Zillia 1 before Zillia 2 and Symphonia before Dawn of the New World. I think those are the only ones I actually have to worry about. But other than that, it's reverse order. We're going backwards. Spewing lies from right at the beginning. Yeah, whatever.
Guess what? The Mabo curry bun was a huge success!
It might become the Sparrowfeather's most famous
Hell
product
yeah,
at
Mabo
this
curry
rate.
bun.
Here's a sample. When you think Mabo curry bun, think sparrow feathers.
Will do.
Thank you. That was a conversation with an Assassin's Guild?
Isn't it
Yes.
good that they're so peaceful?
It seems ideal for hiding away, but if we were attacked here, we'd be in a bind.
You're right. Well, that's that. Let's look somewhere else.
Sorry for making you all wait.
Boss, Talfrin's back.
Ooh.
Oh, how'd it go?
Well, the Mabo curry bun was super popular and...
Oh, him.
The Romano firm looks legit on paper, but it's about as shady as it gets.
More than 30 reported bankrupt families. The firm confiscates all the family's property and takes it as their own. And as for what happens to those broken families, well, take a guess.
There's gotta be a legal pitfall somewhere. Egil.
Have squads 2 and 4 back up Talfrin. Investigate the Romano firm and its surroundings.
Yes, sir.
I'll leave it up to you.
Even humans can make themselves disappear.
All right then.
Ninja.
Let's get going.
Sure.
That's my Rose.
Ninja. Whoa.
You scattered bones sure are on the same wavelength.
You think? Well, we are kinda like family.
Family, huh?
I wanted to ask you if someone named Brad was your father.
You mean our late leader? He's the one who saved me.
Oh, really?
Apparently, I was lost and roaming around the northern battlefield when he found me.
Just like me.
Seraphim don't have parents either.
You guys too, huh?
But we do know what it means to have a family.
Gramps was the one who raised both of us.
Same here. My friends in the Scattered Bones are like family to me, who took the same path I did.
You don't mind having to be an assassin?
No way! I'm grateful for it. It's better than us all being apart.
I see.
So, she doesn't mind, huh?
So, just something that will have no relevance in this playthrough, but for anyone who wants to know. There are actually 2 versions of that skit we just watched. I won't elaborate yet, because it's kind of spoilery, but there are 2 versions of that skit if you decide not to go here until much, much later in the game. There's a lot of skits like that, actually, that there are 2 versions of based on your progression through the game. And luckily, or unfortunately in a weird way, I guess depending on how you look at it, that means to see every single skit, you at least need 2 playthroughs. So, yeah, there's a lot of skits that there's actually 2 versions of based on progression through the game. So that one was technically missable, but it's because it gets replaced with something else.
Would be a huge hit.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Hey, mind your manners, you two.
But we gotta eat it before it gets cold.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
I can't
Well-
take it anymore. Give me.
I can't comment because I haven't actually played Final Fantasy VIII. So, maybe? I shouldn't pretend I actually know. That's unfair.
Give me a bite.
Yeah, sharing is caring.
Your manners, everyone, please.
You want some too?
Yes, please. Oh.
Oh, you. But yeah, there's a few skits in this game that are missable, but also get replaced with a fairly similar skit that happens slightly differently because of reasons. I will talk more on that when the time comes, but I don't want to spoil anything yet for anyone who might be seeing this for the first time, which I know a few of you are.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
So. Ah, shit. Oh, look, armadillos! To compare, if Arise is Dark Souls 3 linear, Zestiria is like Dark Souls 2. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 either. But I think I get what you're going for. Basically that, yeah, kinda. It gets a lot more linear later on because you start to realize that all of the optional stuff isn't actually optional. Oops. So, think of that how you will. Why am I fused with Mikleo instead of Lila? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine though. Fusing with Mikleo's fun.
You sure are strange, Soray.
Really?
Definitely weird.
You're also really...
Not weird.
I disagree. Mikleo's weird too. Speaking of, I should have some fusion item type stuff that I can switch to. Not weird. Yep, that's the one. So he says. Hold on. Was there another Feldspar waistcoat? No, Feldspar waistcoat absolutely is new. Got it. Cool. Yo, that's better than what he's wearing though. We take those. Nope. She needs to wear this Ross Weissa to get this skill unlocked. We're fine on that. Looks like we're good to go, I think. I think I've got all the stuff worn that needs to be worn. Also, this is better than his other thing, too. Yo, this is way better than what he was using. Shit. Sweet! I still haven't found any hats for Dezel. Disappointment. I forgot that Feldspar waistcoat we actually found in one of the nearby ruins. Let's give Dezel a better chest piece. Yeah, this'll work. Sick. That's better defenses on Dezel. He was so squishy before, dude. Do I have any better defenses for Edna too? Definitely. Yeah, take this. That's way better defense. Lila's mostly fine, I think, in the defense department. Is there anything else she can wear? Not really. This is okay. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, cool. You going to bed? No worries, dude. Have a good night. I'm actually not streaming for too much longer. I want to see if I can finish this dungeon. And then I'll probably stop. I'm still playing as the Mikleo Fusion. Oops. That's okay. I keep meaning to switch to Lila, because I think the Lila Fusion is better for this play. Ag. But man, compared to how this stream started with me game overing like 3 times, it feels much better already. 2018 fall year is closing in on a decade. For real. That's crazy. Been doing I heard you talking about it in Discord, Eldra. Also, welcome back. Eldra's coming up on 10 years even before you. He followed in November of 2017, Aurelia. Shit.
There might be
they have
something
repaired
nearby.
the thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It
For a
seems
first
there's a treasure
playthrough,
chest
that's
near us.
probably fine, Eldra. Just to say you experienced all the stuff. I will forgive you, but I also won't like push you towards it at any point in time. I'd understand if you wanted to skip it, but I also don't blame you for doing it either. Ham little babby in comparison. Yup. It's fine though. You're the only, I think you are the only person who saw me stream Cyber Dimension, yeah. I streamed it the once.
Wait, that's...
It's fine.
Saray, look around you.
Toxic. Don't have that one in this command. Or stream, whatever. Geo Roller! Ew.
You like armadillos? But this one's so big.
You mean like Hellion size?
This one's not even an armadillo. It's a roly-poly, dude. I think there's a skit tied to this. I think there's a continuation of the armadillo skit thing that we got in Rayfall. I almost always miss this sub-quest chain too, because it's so weirdly specific. I'm pretty sure we're gonna encounter a skit after this because of Lila's weird obsession with roly-poly stuff. Meant to Judy. Oh, I see.
What a formidable opponent.
There wasn't a skit? I thought there would be. Also, why did Dezel's title level up? What title leveled up even? Is it Demonic Seraph? Oh, it's because you murdered a bunch of Hellions. Yeah, that checks out, I guess. That's one. That one's for like enemy encounters, I suppose. Oh, that's what I've been trying to do. I kept meaning to switch Mikleo with Lila, and I kept forgetting. Ah, geez, here we go. Oh no, Rose is paralyzed. That's bad. That means she can't heal. I don't know what enemies paralyzed her though. It might have been the bats. Does it tell me? Long ago, the whole of the earth was bunched up until Geo-Roller rolled all across the land and flattened it out. Thank you, Geo-Roller. Yes, thank you, Geo-Roller. We owe the very ground beneath our feet to you. Wait, you're kidding here, right? Guys, Lila's joking, right? I love the enemy descriptions in this game. They're so dumb. There's a lot of really fun ones, actually. The boss ones are usually pretty worth a read. Damn. Who died? Was it Eldra? It was Eldra. RIP. You're back in the grind. I see. I think I could just heal Rose real quick because she was no longer in danger. Continue got the Catherine button. The what? Press undo. Yeah, but that's cheating. You would never abuse your mod powers, right, Eldra? Right? I can trust you. You would never abuse those. Just threw Eldra to the grinder? I guess so.
Let's do some fortune telling.
We've seen this one already.
Alrighty.
Nickleo and Edna will have excellent luck.
Perfect.
Wait, what about me?
Nice, Eldra. Oh man, we can't even go this way because we don't have the mechanic yet.
There must be herbs around here.
Oh, wait. Chamomile. Also, isn't there like a thing somewhere around here? Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Is it not here? Did I already get it? Oh, there it is. I don't even know what it was. I was too busy mashing the button again. It was the Glenwood Rabbit. There we go. Okay. What I get for mashing button. There they are. It's the bunnies up there.
Oh, look!
There's a rabbit.
It's a Glenwood rabbit.
Looks
So
yummy.
What?
You got a problem?
You're talking, yummy cute, right?
Yeah, cute. And delicious.
You didn't know? Rabbit flesh is a rare treat.
I'm aware that they're consumed sometimes, but...
You'll understand once you take a bite.
Here, I'll catch this one for you and cook it up.
No thanks.
It's okay. We'll save the most scrumptious part for you.
I'm fine. Seraphim don't need food.
Really? If you say so.
It's cool. We'll just dry it and take it along. I love bunny jerky.
Ooh, I'm game.
What are you doing? Run!
It ran away.
Dezel, you startled the poor thing, you meanie.
You're concerned for its welfare now?
Bruh. They were talking about eating it. Then they're like, Denzel, how could you scare it like that? You're so rude. Bruh. This party and its occasionally incredibly backwards priorities.
Stand strong.
I say occasionally. It's often pretty backwards, actually. Queen murder. Let's go. More equipment.
Dare call yourself a curlist with that form? Utterly
What?
preposterous.
Oh, here it is.
Whoa, guys, Lila's freaking out.
She's okay. She just has a thing for stuff that curls up into little balls. I know, it's weird.
A curlist strives to achieve the perfect sphere. In other words, physical realization of one of nature's ideal forms. Which means a sloppy curl is an insult to Mother Nature.
Ah, I think I kinda get it. Like spiral shells and stuff, right? They're cute.
Rose!
Look out, Rose. You're playing with fire.
So you do get it!
Wait, what?
Particularly the sublime curl of the turban snail. It's pure mathematics. I could gaze at it for hours.
Sure, and like egg rolls are totally yum. Oh, and round steak? Mmm.
Now she's just talking about food.
Rose, let's start a curlist club. Just you and me. We'll call it the Curling Circle.
Yes, and our motto can be, the only thing we have to sphere is sphere itself.
We've lost her.
Terrible.
I'll quarantine them. You warn the others.
Don't worry, Zeldra. Take care. Getting that skit's really annoying, by the way. You're with Rose here. Bruh. We're recruiting relief. How many sects is this girl going to start? A lot. Many sects of the curling circle. Because again, the only thing they have to sphere is sphere itself, apparently. Thanks, I hate it. It's completely ridiculous. Cool. You got relief now. Wonderful. They will single-handedly fight all the flat earthers. Oh, Jesus. I want to check something real quick. So, Norman, we found all the way up to relief. Right? Yes. So I have to be really careful when we start finding the last 5. So I don't even know if the very last one gives you a free, like, slot with the item on. The only reason I want to know is because I'm pretty sure the effect that fuses all of these is incredibly good. And if I'm careful about how I put them on gear as we recruit them, we could make a really, really sick set of late game gear. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's the rolled earth. With the girl screaming Saray into becoming a cult leader with very dodgy tactics? You mean Lila? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Telling him to become the shepherd and all that. That doesn't sound sketch at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, that's the one. Ugh. Murder!
Okay, here goes the thing. Just leave it to me.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. How effective is this? Can I even? I can, but it didn't even hit any of them. Terrible. What was even the point? Who's calling for backup? Whoever it is needs to stop right now. Oh man, I just wasted that. Okay, I actually have no idea who keeps using call for backup. I also still haven't figured out how we got paralyzed in that other fight.
Is that your sword style? Pretty cool.
Well, I had a lot of practice with Miglia.
That's it? No comment after that? Wielder of the Devil's Sword. That's pretty rough, man. Is that commenting on... Wait, did I forget to switch titles since the last time we leveled? No, we're fine. I switched them around. Okay. I got confused for a second there. Bathinimus? What?
Stand strong, Fury! Come forward!
Giant isopod. Oh, I guess. It's just they call them geo rollers. So it's just a big old roly poly. So yeah, that thing you said. Yeah, exactly. A big old roly poly. That's the one. I'm glad you used the exact same wording I did. For once, this like never happened. Me and Pelicans are actually sharing a brain cell. That like never happened. That's crazy. Armadilloization. Yes, that's the one. Wait Zestiria. Oh no. What makes you say that? Because there's another big armadillo in that game? I think there's bigger ones here too. Since a lot of the elite enemies in Berseria were just repeats of the elite enemies in this game. One of the bosses of Berseria is like straight ripped from this game. They didn't even change the name. Funnily enough, the giant roly-poly enemy in this one is at the end of the quest line we've been progressing with Lila. The one where she talks about roly-polies and shit and armadillos. At the end of that quest line, you find a giant roly-poly, if I remember correctly. Also, that's what's calling back up. It's the Geo-Roller. They're calling in armadillos to come help. I think I get it now. Zestiria's Reddick tumor, Berseria's Tumblr tumor? Oh no. Ag! Well, that's technically the alarm telling me to stop streaming. But I think I'm gonna go for a little bit longer because I want to try and get through at least part of this dungeon. I want to see if I can get to the boss at the end.
There's a treasure chest.
It's not that far. I'm actually gonna blitz to through the rest of it. Just to see if I can get this over with quickly. Wait, are you saying they just don't give you the mechanic here? I thought they gave it to you here. So I went through here for nothing. Lovely. God damn it. I thought if you progress through this dungeon, you got the ability to break rocks. I was wrong. Son of a bitch. Fine. We're just gonna go to the next area then. I'm only slightly annoyed. We at least got the rabbit skit. That was something that was potentially missable, I think. Since a lot of the Discovery Point skits are missable. I think most of them are. Is that a resident return from 4 months at rehab? Oh shit. That happened. Oh, funnily enough, I didn't even properly save that I had explored that other area, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. I just never actually went to that dungeon over there. Oh, right, because I can't. The Roland soldiers are blocking it. Never mind. I know what's happening. I remember now. I was like, why didn't I go in that dungeon? And that's because I can't. Oh. Makes sense. So, new area, go! I think there's another Crucible Malevolence out here, too. Along with another side dungeon. Yeah, dude, look at this shit. Actually, there may not be a Crucible of Malevolence, but there sure is 2 side dungeons I can do. I don't think we can go to that pasture area over there because it looks like it's blocked by an NPC, but those 3 areas are visitable. Cleaning senior apartment. Ah. Rough. All right. Unfortunately, I think we're calling this here. I might do some off stream for this, since I do have some areas I can now like explore a little bit. I can run around in the forest and in the few dungeons we pass. I'll try not to go too far in the Well, I guess I never found a save point in the whatchamacallit ruins. The Lamorak Cave or whatever. I'll try not to go too far in Lamorak Cave on the off chance there's like important side quests and stuff. It's a semi-tough job. Yeah, I imagine so. Damn it. All right. We made decent progress, especially after it took like an hour to get through the first dungeon when it should have only taken 20 minutes. We started making a lot better progress after I got out of there, though. So I'll try and do some off stream. Like I said, I'll do some off stream for next week. So hopefully we don't run into that same kind of difficulty hiccup. And then it just sucks because we don't have any active Lords of the Land right now. It's really annoying. Hold on. I want to try one thing real quick. If I go back to the ruins. Wait, is what's his face in the depth? Is he way back here? No, Oish just isn't around at all. I think you have to progress if you want Oish to be active as Lord of the Land. Bummer. I could never work a job like that. I get like queasy too easily. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Screw it. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here.